different climax.
Oh no.
Yeah, it usually takes both.
The bottom is on fire. Wait, is that the Kerbal Space Center right there? Also, oh, we're 1500. We need to deploy the parachute because we're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. We're gonna. Well, if we ever get a chance, we'll do a dental holiday in Oz. That's what we'll do.
The
Wow.
fuck, bro? Was that a normal hop or did you double jump that?
Ah, it was a normal hop. Did you see where I landed?
Mm-hmm.
I'm right next to the hole. I better go in before anybody. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Next, you'll say you're going to pay the
Such a
company
spineless commie.
Next, you're gonna say pay the company tax. Oh my god!
But we agreed with 65% of the people.
Subscription
It's
plans
better
are
to
of
be
the
safe
devil,
than
sort of.
sorry.
Oh my god!
When they're based off of safety,
Sounds like
they are of
we
the
have
devil.
some leaky workers. The subscription prototype has gotten out to the media,
Speaking
so we're
of
going
which,
to
if you have a
full
Twitch Prime.
damage control mode here.
You can subscribe for free to Fiction or Brawl.
But no.
I hate myself, but if you want to enable me to continue hating myself for saying that, you can subscribe here.
Oh no! Oh! Woo! Let's go!
You're enabling me, and I love you. I love you so much. I deserve to keep hating myself tonight after the decisions I've made. It's valid.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for using your Prime free sub here with Babishin or Brawl. We'll continue to attempt to bring you quality content of philosophical conundrums, gluten-free food, and general shenanigans. Oh, what have I done? What have I done?
Punched me right in the philosophy.
I could never force you. Consent is sexy. I mean, that's 100% accurate and true. But
Oh no! Angel, this could be a good time to remind viewers to follow you so they can catch your next stream. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. I'm a Bish, and this is Brawl.
I mean, that's valid. But honestly, normally I'm the bitch.
It did it! Yeah, it did it again! It did again! Make sure to leave a follow if you're enjoying and have a wonderful time.
It's true. It's what it said.
Hey, make sure to follow, like, comment, and subscribe.
And ring that bell. I hear something. I hear something glorious. Where is it?
Yeah, but if it's a nice, big, thick metal straw, right? Just...
That image and sound together just gave me a visceral muscle, like, emotion.
I made a water bottle squirt earlier, and now I have to watch my language.
Follow.
For a good time, call Bish and Brawl!
For a good time, watch Bish and Brawl.
Sometimes I just Ada.
Maybe?
Unless you wanted a brought one. Which is valid.
Ara, 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 ara.
I love you.
I walked down the stairs. My knee did a snapping motion. Hey, guess what? My knee hurts. I don't know how long it's gonna hurt. Hey! Rest well when you get there.
Friendo.
Oh shoot, there we go. Okay. Hello? Hi, sorry. The OBS crashed on the computer and I thought that well, the microphones are working, so empty chair stream. Woo, let's go. Sorry. I'm here.
All right, mine just turned on,
Okay.
so hopefully you can hear me now. Oh, I gotta move it though.
I think so, yeah, it looks like it. Okay. All right. The camera needs to get moved and I need your help to move it. So, I mean, I could do it by myself, but it's much easier with you.
I'm just on my way. Just getting my wires managed so I don't snag them.
Wires managed. I could turn the laptop around, but then I'd have to turn it back around. And it seems like if I jiggle the laptop, the audio cord might do something strange.
All right, here we go.
Right. I think it was something close to that.
And then turn it towards that away a bit. Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, it's level and everything.
Yeah, it's good. It's not fully level.
What?
It's mostly level.
It's not level.
It's mostly level.
It's not level.
It's yeah, you're right. It's not, but it's mostly level. Hey Alana, how you doing? Hey Jess, how's it going? We're just getting things calibrated.
Okay, that should be level.
That should be level. It looks level.
Because the level on here is telling me it's level.
Good, how are we? Pretty well. It's been a busy day. I got the merch store updated yesterday and today.
Ooh, I think it needs to go back just a teeny tiny bit too.
Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it gets most of the table front-ish right here.
Oh, there we go.
You did it!
All right, I think we're good now. The lights, are they correct? I think we're close. It's close, we're close. Okay. Hi.
You just watched Halloween Ends. How is it, Alpaca? Does it live up to the hype?
Gonna check on. I think you have that one selected. Yeah, okay, we're good. 100%. All right. Do you have your headphones on?
No, I forgot those.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do you want me to go get them?
Yes, but you have to turn them on, and then you have to make sure they're selected in my voice meter.
I have to make sure they work.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. I will go do that real quick. All right.
Yeah.
Keep everybody entertained.
Let me I have to turn off Bluetooth on my phone, otherwise it'll pair for both. And that drains the battery a lot faster. A petition to reshoot it. Kappa? Or no Kappa? Because I see your Kappa, but I don't know enough of the lore because I've never watched a Halloween movie. So I technically know nothing at all. Completely. So I'd have to just trust everybody's opinions that, they're correct. Also, I realized today that I'm out of butter flavor. I have butter though. That is an adorable cry, by the way. I love your emotes, Alpaca. Sorry, my hair is doing the thing where it bounces when I move. I'm trying not to. It's still wet from the shower earlier, so it's like heavy.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make an apple ricotta cake tonight. I'm looking forward to it. It's actually based off of I use pancake mix, and then I mistreat it horribly, and then I bake it in the oven, and it makes an incredible cake. So I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited to do that. But normally I add a little butter extract as well as regular butter to kind of boost the flavor. But I'm out of extract, unless it got put in a weird spot, but I looked and I didn't find it. So I'll just have to use, maybe I'll just have to melt a little more butter. It'll take a little longer to cook that way, but then I'll get some good browning. I'm here for this. But yeah, no, we're gonna do another oven delicious cake goodness. And I'm trying to decide how I want to do it.
I hear it, but it's really low.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Oh.
The alerts are much louder.
Oh. Like, let's.
And you did A2, right?
Yee-haw.
On voice meter?
I can hear them.
Right, but I'm just asking which channel you used.
You just restart the audio engine and it picks them up.
Okay.
That's all you need to do. So I can give them back to you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Then it's. There we go. Get this all back to normal here.
Yeah, because I can't hear Pretzel hardly at all.
Yeah.
Normally I can.
Well,
so
I have Pretzel probably turned down.
okay, that would make sense then.
Yeah, it depends on how much you want to hear Pretzel. How much do you want to hear
Normally,
music?
but normally I hear a tiny bit more than this. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I probably turned it down.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Okay.
I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. So, yeah. All right.
It's been a busy day.
Right? Yeah.
Between work for life things and then work for stream things, and also I've been doing art things. In fact, I got a new sticker in the store today because I finished it today, and it's pretty excellent.
What did I miss, by the way? Super quick. Can you catch
What
me
did
up?
you miss?
Yeah, when I went upstairs to get your headphones.
We just briefly said hi to Alana and Paka. It's you won't like it. It was given to me. I didn't purchase it. It's a sparkling white tea with pomegranate juice. It's not sweet in the slightest. And it's different. I actually kind of like it, but I don't normally buy it, so.
I was expecting apple cider.
That's not apple cider.
That is not apple cider. No.
I was drinking up a canned drink that was in the fridge. I'd totally love to replace this with cider, though.
I mean, yeah.
It would be very good.
I don't know if we have any left. Do we have some left?
There might be a tiny bit.
Okay.
I think it just got kind of moved back a little.
Gotcha. Okay.
To make room for apples.
Okay. So did you happen to talk a little bit about?
About?
Yeah, I think you were getting ready to talk about the art, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the stream store has been updated. Oh, you forgot a light.
Oh, there's a light missing.
There's missing, in fact.
No,
No,
just
one. You're right.
Oh, yeah.
That's
okay.
what happened.
That's what happened. Oh,
That's
okay.
what happened.
All
I was
right.
like, the light is different in here somehow.
It's much darker.
Yeah, it is. It very much is. I turned on the light, it just wasn't pointed at us.
All right, now I need to go get another chair.
Now he's got to go get the other chair.
That's right.
He took it upstairs because my computer chair is down here. So he took a kitchen chair upstairs so that I could work on the computer in between working on my tablet. The house just had a few things juggled up and down.
Right.
That's all. That's all. Oh,
And this is,
there's another thing we forgot.
and this is like without like moving everything back upstairs so that we could do like a non-kitchen stream.
Right? And then there's one other thing we forgot.
What? Oh, right. That's right. Gotcha.
Just a tiny little extra light ambiance, you know.
Okay, we'll get it together here. Okay, sorry about that.
Soon we'll get it together.
Okay. I'll sit in frame and everything will
We're
be
here.
okay. I think everything was plugged in. Sorry about that.
Checking my phone. Excellent. Excellent, it works.
Okay.
Also, Alana, you're right.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
He was judging me without words for the tea.
That light is...
Are they rotating? I didn't tell them to.
No, I don't think so. It is. That light is literally getting brighter. There we go.
Because you told me not to hit the play button.
I think I hit it and then didn't pay attention. And then that's what happens.
Say, I learned.
Yeah, that's what happens, is the light changes. Okay. All right. Sorry, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. Bish and Brawl here. Back in the Gothic kitchen for you. We're going to be doing some cooking tonight.
And maybe third time's the charm. Maybe.
Maybe what?
Maybe we'll have, you know, an uninterrupted kitchen stream.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that.
Knock on wood, and third time's the charm.
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so we were having some problems with our internet last time. We'll see if that
That's why I
continues
wasn't
on.
saying it.
So we're gonna see what happens. Anyway, welcome back to another episode of Gothic Kitchen. We're gonna be making something special for you tonight, and Bish is gonna tell you what it is.
It's true. I'm gonna make an apple ricotta cake.
I think you mean we're going to make an apple ricotta cake.
It's true. I should get more used to saying the royal we. It's more accurate when
Like-
there's two of us.
And everybody else out in chat. You all got the ingredients list, right? And you're gonna be making this along with us, right?
Oh, this is open. That might be kind of difficult to do since I'm kind of making up half of the recipe. So
Watch the VOD later and then make it along with us.
that's one way to do it.
VODs will be available on YouTube sometime in the next week. The other videos, because they got chopped up into different pieces and had recording problems, I'm trying to get them out, but they're
causing trouble.
in
I'm gonna
fragments.
Move this words.
I had a 5-hour render that last night that stopped about 3 hours into the render, and
Yeah, it hung itself up on the on the files.
it was too late. So anyway, yeah. Sorry. So yeah, welcome into the Gothic Kitchen. We already said what we're doing.
Starting to.
Oh, all right. Never mind. Go ahead.
I was going to say we're going to make an apple ricotta cake because I like to use a boxed mix of pancake mix to make a ricotta cake, and then we're going to twist it to be an appley one. And I have a few different ways of doing that, and I'm trying to decide how we're going to arrange the apples, whether we fully fold them in to the cake mix or whether we kind of lay them out as a filling. I haven't fully made up my mind on that one. So there's a little bit of room for interpretation as we go, but you are gonna see basically how I like to hack my box mix for, and we're not sponsored, so, but I do really, really like this particular box mix. It's really, really good. And we're gonna be changing that up with basically I start to make the mix and then I add a whole bunch of ingredients that it doesn't call for, and then it turns out amazing after I just throw it in the oven for a while.
Real easy. Super easy.
It is, actually.
Super easy.
And I have lots of fun things in my pantry, so I get to throw fun things in it, like a little apple brandy again. I'm just gonna use a tiny bit.
You didn't.
I didn't set that correctly, did I? Oops. Sorry. Something lost a fight against gravity, and it's my fault.
It's fine.
It's just distracting when I'm like, what is that? Oh.
So that's what we've got going on for you tonight. We might be just doing more in the kitchen. I don't know how long this is going to take, but we're going to try and get out of here, I think, by like 10:30, 11 o'clock, somewhere in there.
Yeah, that's the hope.
So on the thing of just more announcements, technically tomorrow is our 3-year
Stream anniversary.
We'll be celebrating that on Friday, our Friday stream. Probably going to be starting a little bit earlier than normal. Announcements will go out. We're gonna we're gonna do it on Friday. I think it's the best way for most people to be able to participate that will be interested. Also, I'm working tomorrow night, so can't do it anyway. We're gonna do it Friday night. There's gonna be we're probably gonna revisit, like, go down memory lane and talk about stream stuff and
do some clips, and also then maybe do some community gaming.
Yeah. So super
mark
good
your
night.
calendars for Friday night, Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
If you're available.
So 3-year stream anniversary will be celebrated on Friday. So we're super excited. I don't think it's going to be a 12-hour stream or anything like that. It might be a little expanded.
It might be if we get started early, it might be a nice long stream, but I don't think 12 hours.
Your Eclipse, Guru.
Hi, Guru.
Welcome in.
Also, Alana, yes, we've been married for 6 years. We just had our 6th wedding anniversary last week.
We spent half of those years married.
It's true.
Oh, God.
Streaming.
Half of those years married were spent streaming.
It's true.
That's what I meant to say.
That's what you meant to say.
I need to complete my sentences. Anyway.
I understood you. Being married will help sometimes with understanding the other person.
Yeah, but they also need to understand. Alana, thank you so much. Also, my mustache is tickling me. I trimmed it back just a little bit, and it's
and then now it's doing the tickles.
It's doing the tickles, yeah. So so we got a lot going on this week. I'm working tomorrow night. I've got some stuff going on, and then Friday we're doing our stream anniversary. You have updated the merch store.
I have. In fact, I even added a brand new thing today, which is a glazed peach tart sticker. If you're inclined to go enjoy it. But yeah, no, that was extra piece of art I finished today. It was one of my art stretch goals. I have some other pieces I'm still working on as further stretch goals, but the store has been updated with several fun, spooky Halloween designs. More Gothic cute, I should say, than spooky.
Ooh.
But I'm really enjoying them. So we've got a bunch of new stickers, and we've got some hats that feature embroidery patches that are designed by me. So I hope you like them, and we need to order some aprons and hats and stickers of our own soon.
I know, we got to make our Gothic kitchen
extra perfect.
Official.
I mean, there's 2 aprons. We should get one of each, I think.
You know, what we'll do here is we'll stream a whole bunch into our inner kitchen and not have the aprons, and then take a very long break and then get the aprons.
That's valid.
And then have them for a long time.
I mean, hopefully.
We could wear them on stream anyway. It doesn't.
We could wear them for all sorts of activities.
And then we could just throw flour at each other randomly.
Gluten-free flour.
Right, yeah, of course.
That's expensive.
I know. Okay, fine, powdered sugar.
Do you want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
Okay. We won't throw food at each other at all. We'll just enjoy the aprons.
You can throw salt at me. That's fine. I'm not a fae.
Is throwing salt good luck or bad luck or neither?
Depends on the tradition.
Okay. Well, keep the salt out of the wounds in the eyes. Okay. Yeah. So that's pretty much what's going on. I think in order to get started,
we got to get the oven going.
And I think I also need to prep some apples.
It's true, because we have some apples cut and basically ready to go. We do need to rinse eventually rinse some of the salt off the apples that are already prepared, because we used a saline solution to keep them from overly browning. And but yeah, we need to add some apples to that.
The colander is in the dishwasher. The dishwasher just stopped running, so whenever we're ready to rinse them, it's in there.
Excellent. That
So,
sounds perfect. So we should pick out some apples either from that bowl. Actually, I think we
So
probably
that's
need.
more green apples in there left, and the red and other apples are in this
We should
one.
probably check on some of the ones in there.
Okay.
I think.
Okay.
And then
Because those are going to be more apple-y flavor, right? They're more like apple or cider flavored.
the ones that we
they're
have in the
pre-cut.
fridge pre-cut are like very nice eating sweet apples.
But they're not tart or anything.
They're not
right?
super tart, but they're not they're very sweet, but they're not sugary, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Gotcha.
But we should double check what some of those are like before we, because I really want to use some of the tart apples for a specific project, which is the shortbread cookies with the caramel.
Oh, are we gonna do those on stream? Or are those like extra complicated?
Those are extra complicated, so if we want to do them on stream, we have to do all the prep work before stream.
That's-
Which we could do, but we'd have to plan ahead of time. And I did not get out the ingredients for that tonight. So
Right.
definitely not tonight.
Right, okay.
But
Okay.
I just think those would be so good
Yeah.
like that with caramel and shortbread. I want it.
Yeah.
So I guess we should probably get started on the prep and the cake.
Why don't you pick the apples and I'll turn the oven on?
Right. So there's a caramel that I want to do next time we do a kitchen stream, maybe if it works.
You want
out.
to try making caramel on stream?
Well, maybe I'll do it ahead of time.
Oh, okay.
Right. But there's caramel on those cookies.
Okay.
If we were to make the cookies,
Gonna say, what are we here?
like
Bake off?
it could be.
Are we baking off here? All right.
Only if they let me do gluten free.
Okay, you pick the apples. I'll get the oven started.
Excellent.
And,
Please turn it to 425. By the way.
I will turn it to 425. Do we need anything in there, or are we baking on the rack that's in there?
We're baking on the rack.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, no, caramel is definitely always a win. I have to move this light. Sorry, babe.
Yeah, that's.
Give me a moment,
Okay.
and I will figure it out. It's
Oh, just
it's stuck on the tripod / the leg. It's going well. It's going really well.
there you go.
Thank you.
That chair is super not heavy at all. Okay, that's still drying. I did some dishes earlier. We didn't do a test stream or anything like that earlier, so you guys didn't miss out. You love how everyone could say caramel difference. Caramel.
I tend to say caramel because I grew up eating a lot of European style caramel, that's usually how they spell it. Caramel is an absolutely valid use of the word, but most of the recipes,
Oh, was that it? 3?
I'm getting a few more.
Oh, okay. From the other shelf.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And there's still more in there, but
Yeah. Just
this is to bulk it up.
yeah, for what we need to do tonight. Remember last time it took me like an hour and a half to prep like 6 apples. But that's when I didn't know what I was doing. And now I'm an experienced apple prepper.
Right? And we're gonna go with the thin slices again like you did.
Wow, even the same style?
Yeah.
Do they need to be peeled?
No.
You don't want them peeled?
No.
You sure?
I think I want the flavor of the apple peel.
Okay.
And if I lay them out the way I'm thinking of, then it'll even be prettier with the peel on. So yeah, leave the peel.
Okay. I will
They just need to be well scrubbed then.
Leave the peel.
I'm gonna go get the dish I want to bake
Would
in.
you say that's appealing?
You're pretty appealing.
No, the apples are appealing, but okay. You're not crazy. Streamcord didn't ping you. Damn it!
Streamcord, what have you done?
Here. Let me.
Ooh. Ooh.
What?
My knee did a click.
That's okay. The ibuprofen is kicking in.
Oh, I should have taken some ibuprofen. That would have been a great idea.
All right. B&B Live. At B&B. Go live.
You can do it, bro. I believe in you.
It should have worked. More apples tonight.
Brandy. What?
Twitch dot TV / A_
Oh gosh.
fish and her brawl.
It's a bit of
Did
a
it
mouthful
work?
to type, eh?
Shit, it didn't work. Copy text. Delete
Also, good
message.
evening, says Dash.
HTTPS : paste. That didn't work either. God damn it. How do you see us? Hang on.
I believe in you.
Twitch.
I believe in you, stream.
.tv. Go to channel. Copy. The notification. Someone just did a notification in it.
I'll have to watch that later.
Channel. Copy link. Twitch.tv. Oh, you guys are sharing stuff in Discord. Oh, god damn it.
Discord is doing the thing.
Thank you.
Also,
Paste.
it should have worked. Yes, there's the link. You did it.
Delete message.
What's the difference?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, no S. Just HTTP. Because it's not a secure connection
No,
when you're
it's-
watching.
What? No, it worked. It worked. It's fine.
I'm going back. I'm going back to look. Sorry.
B&B
I
Live.
mean, it did
HD.
work. It did. You're right. It worked.
I don't know why it didn't work.
Oh, capital H.
Oh my god. I have never. Okay. Whatever.
You
I've
gotta
never,
deal with your H's.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Your H's.
All right.
I mean, you're right. You're right. If you're
It's fine.
you're
It's fine.
right.
It's fine.
You right.
We can IT here.
By our powers combined,
Apparently.
we're stronger together than we are apart.
I'd rather lose with you than win without.
It's true. That is a classic saying between
All right.
between us.
Multitasking. Thank you guys. Thank you for posting that link.
No,
to the
y'all are
Discord server.
amazing. We adore you.
All right. That is the dish sponge. Let's use the
Yes,
apple sponge.
Use the apple sponge. We have a sponge that we got out just for the apples, fresh from the package, and it's used only for the apples. Makes it easy to take off the.
Like a
Right.
big apple pie in the sky, that's amore.
That's more.
Yeah.
But moray eels are really cool.
So I almost got my hand bit by one.
You've told me that story. It's fascinating.
Yeah.
He really did accidentally almost get an
Was-
eel bite.
Was diving in California, and we were diving in lots and lots of wave surge, and I couldn't see where we were going because it was only like 10 feet deep, not very deep, and I was gonna reach down. I saw a little ledge, and I was gonna reach down and grab the ledge. And right there on that ledge was a moray eel. It had its mouth open. Its jaws were prepped. Its eyes were fixated on me.
It was watching
tracking me, moving its head backwards and forwards, and it was ready to defend its home.
That sounds like an eel.
And then I looked down at the last second, and I noticed it. I took a quick little picture. I have a picture of
I've seen it.
thing.
I have seen the picture.
I took a picture of it, and it's so camouflaged, and there's so much crap in the water. All you can kind of see is its teeth and its eyeball, and that's about it. So, but I saw it luckily at the last second, and neither one of us were injured.
I have to move my mic pack because it, I can't sit back with it where it is sitting.
Oh, okay. And then, yeah, that same area of diving, that's
There
where
we go.
that's where we
can sit
encountered the
back.
harbor seal, too.
Oh, those things are so cute.
We had a cute little harbor seal, and
Adorable.
it was like checking us out. It was super curious, and it was really neat, and it was awesome. It was a fun little thing. I got a really cool picture of it, and I got some fun little video of it. So back in the day, I wanted to be like an adventure document person, camera person. So,
Like a diving, like underwater videography and videography, or
not just underwater. I kind of wanted
also
to
that?
do the National Geographic kind of thing.
Oh, that'd be really
and be
cool.
like a photographer / videographer for them. I thought that would be really cool because
growing up, I knew a kid briefly. We weren't like super close or anything, but their parents were photographers for National Geographic,
I thought
and they
that would be-
traveled
yeah.
a lot. And sometimes the kid got to go with them, which was cool.
Yeah, I wanted to travel everywhere and take pictures of cool things.
Valid.
I wanted to go to Antarctica. I think that would have been one of the cool things, and dive down there.
Oh, that would be so cool.
I saw this really neat video of diving in Antarctica, and it's just like the water is crystal clear. All of the creatures down there are weird.
Yeah.
And it looked really cool. And I did a little bit of ice diving.
I've never done that. I've done cold water, but not anything with ice or snow.
Yeah, I did some ice diving in a lake, and it was really cool. And it was really cool. So I wanted to go and do that in Antarctica. And
I'll get the
So.
I'll get the others out.
All right, we're gonna cut up these apples here, and I'm just gonna blast these out real quick now that I know how to do that, but carefully because I have a knife. I want to be super careful with my knife.
Knife safety is very important.
Yeah.
Also, the dishwasher completely fogged up my glasses.
It just finished. It hasn't finished drying yet.
I know, you're right.
So, Dash, you appreciate the caution. Oh, thank you. Also, don't forget, we're going to be doing our 3-year stream anniversary on Friday, and Friday, we'll probably be giving the moment out several times during the stream, but we will be giving several moments out that night because it's kind of a special night for us. So we'll make sure to keep you all in the loop and stuff. If you're not following us on Twitter or Instagram, make sure you're following us there, or on our Discord server. We'll keep you up to date on all of those places. That's kind of the best way to see us now. If you want to get
You can put them in there.
If you want to get a preview of the artwork, you can join our Patreon, and you'll get
Extra
updates.
sneak peeks.
Yeah, extra sneak peeks by Bish. On
But
our
if
Patreon.
you're subscribed and a member of our Discord, you'll also get a few sneak peeks there too.
Yeah. So,
And
if you're
extra
already
content.
The dangling incident of 22 is still fresh. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Nobody was permanently injured. I'm pretty sure. Right?
What are we talking about?
The dangling incident of 22.
What was dangling?
I actually don't remember. I was hoping you would remember. Knife? Was there a knife dangling? I don't think so.
Did you drop a knife at any one point?
No. I don't
Neither.
think so.
Not that I'm aware of. All right, I'm just gonna let these drain.
Dash, what was the dangling incident? I don't remember.
Our brains have blanked.
Brawl holding up a knife in one hand, aligned to the camera, showing how thin it was above the other hand while cutting apples.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's valid.
You just woke your son up. Oh, sorry, Alana.
We're kind of loud. I apologize.
They laughed. They laughed too loud, is what they said. Their son woke up because of how loudly they laughed. Sorry.
Some of these are just a little too thick.
Okay.
So,
eat them.
no!
Oh no.
Oh no! I gotta eat them.
Well, this one didn't cut well. Is this one too thin?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you said no?
Yeah.
I thought you said. I said no. I thought you said no. Don't use it.
No, it's not too thin.
Oh darn.
I answered your question literally.
Okay.
I'm looking for other thick ones.
I was kind of expecting it to be too thin anyway.
Oh no. Oh look, here's a thick one.
Okay.
Goody, it means I get to eat it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So tomorrow night, I am working, which means we're not going to be recording Sandman.
Nope.
So-
We'll have to try and do that another day.
And we're going to have to try and do that on another day this week.
That's a tasty apple.
That's a very tasty apple. I'm super
These
excited
apples
about
have
that.
all been really lovely.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
So, yeah. I think I'm going to post. That's too thick too.
Oh no!
I think I'm going to be posting the Sandman watch-alongs on YouTube a few weeks behind.
I'll help with that one.
What?
I share.
So I think the watch-alongs will be getting posted to YouTube eventually, but our batlings are going to get first crack at them. So
It's true.
It's an experiment, and I'm just curious. What it's like. So
I gotta get some stuff out of the fridge.
we're looking for feedback and things like that from everyone.
Oh, I forgot these were in here.
What's going on?
I found some more apples
You found more apples?
in the fridge.
Oh my god.
I'm going to have to rinse them.
I don't think we have enough apples. So, yeah. So yeah, no, we got a lot going on this week. Super excited. And just, I don't know, it seems like we're always busy with stuff.
Busy.
Yeah.
Oh no,
And you've
more
been-
apples.
and you've
Whatever
been-
shall I do?
And you've been working on artwork like crazy, which is awesome. I haven't done any video editing. Like I said, I was trying to do some, shit, that one broke. I was trying to do some editing, and the video that I was editing crashed. Set me back like 4 hours, and I kind of got irritated by it.
That render was taking it forever before it quit.
So, but it was a 4-hour video that was trying, or a 5-hour video that it was trying to render. So it's not like it was out of the realm of rendering, or our video setup renders about, a second to a second. Are you okay?
I just got a little water on me.
Okay.
Not very much, just a little splash.
Okay. All right.
Oh, we're gonna have plenty to enjoy.
Plenty of apples.
If there's extras, I might just start a second project.
Oh, nice. Well,
Only if there's extras. I'm not saying there will be, but if there is.
okay. All right. Well, we'll be aware that might be the case. That's fine.
Oh, dang it.
So, what?
Oh, I've gotta use up this stuff.
Is it okay?
There's a an edge piece that I gotta avoid, so I'm gonna have to put some vinegar on it to make sure that it's okay.
Oh, okay.
But I can't put the container back in the fridge.
Oh, okay. So we got to use it all up tonight?
Gotta use it all up, which coincidentally was the plan.
Okay.
And I just gotta avoid a specific area.
Okay.
Because it was isolated.
Okay. Yeah. So, hopefully you guys have had a wonderful day today. Hopefully it's been fun or interesting or whatever is going on with y'all. I guess work is just going on for me. So, learning new things, doing new things. It's staying interesting. I'm happy. And obviously we've been busy. So
Yeah, very busy.
nothing like super crazy going on. Nothing super duper crazy.
Just lots of little things all over the place.
Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. I don't think when we started streaming 3 years ago that we thought we'd ever be doing anything like this. I definitely envisioned us like doing more Minecraft related content because
That's true.
well, definitely at that time.
That's more what we were doing.
Well, I love Minecraft, and I have always enjoyed Minecraft, and there's so many different things to like about it, and I thought that I would be doing more content related to Minecraft. So, I mean, one of our first streams was doing modded Minecraft, and yeah, with some friends. It was crazy.
We had some really, really weird mods we'd never tried before.
Not moderators.
Like Minecraft game mods. Do I want
No,
to?
the weird moderators came later, Guru.
It's true,
yeah,
Guru. I blame you. No, I don't.
just a long at work and then came home for your kiddo. Hope your day went well though. Yeah, it was good. It was good. So, do you know of Terraria? We actually played
We have it.
Terraria.
I'm not good at it yet because I've only played it the once.
We actually played Terraria on stream
Several times, but I only
months ago, I think.
yeah, but I only
first
played
time?
for a couple of sessions, so I don't feel like I understand it yet.
Yeah, we only played for a few sessions, and we had a number of people join us, and their Terraria was so in depth. Like there was so much.
You didn't fix it.
No, of course I didn't. I haven't had time to fix it.
I'm just saying it's gonna be what it's gonna be.
It's fine. There was just so much to Terraria and so much to learn. We don't spend huge amounts of time on games really all that much anymore.
It's true, actually. I'm gonna change my mind about that.
We spend smaller amounts of time on games these days, and so when we get an opportunity to play something, we try to get through as much of it as we can. Oh, hey.
Nice.
Can we get? Do we have a mod?
Oh.
Do we have a mod to ban them? I don't have mod. Hang on. Show mod icons.
There you go.
And if you need a viewers, we're just gonna do that.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Sorry about that. Minor derailment. Set that over here.
Oh, you're obsessed with it and have lots. I have lost data to multiple times and beaten it multiple times.
I hear ya.
The game so much. It was a really fun game. There was just a huge amount to it. Could not do the game service by how much time we would have needed to play it. So, I think Stardew Valley and Minecraft are the games that we have spent the most time in playing here. So, we just don't spend a huge amount of time on games. And
It's true. We just don't have enough time.
I mean, I play other games like off stream.
Yeah.
Like I've been playing I've been playing Astroneer a little bit off stream.
I've been playing Slime Ranchers 1 and 2.
So, yeah, it's not like, and I played a little bit of Deep Rock Galactic, and I've played a little bit of Minecraft this week, just a tiny bit though. And I played a little bit of Satisfactory a couple weeks ago. I have a bunch of games that I rotate through. So, yeah. But Terraria looked like it was a really fun game. So, I understand why people are so into it.
Cool.
You typically play two-player games. Do you play Subnautica? I love Subnautica.
It was a great game.
We played Subnautica about a year ago, I think, at this point. Might be 2.
It's 2.
Jeez, it's happening so fast. Yeah, I think last year, Nostalgic November was Subnautica. We went back and revisited part of Subnautica in November last year. Love that game. One of our all-time favorite games. I am very sad that we didn't or weren't able to record our Subnautica playthrough.
Yeah, it was so good.
I didn't grab any of that gameplay. I will tell you though, however, about 90% of the gameplay was Bish singing Titanium.
Titanium!
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So,
oops.
But love Subnautica. I might even, if we do Nostalgic November again, we might pull that game out and play it a little bit.
There's a few games we could pull out for Nostalgic November.
I think we even played a little bit of Alien Isolation for Nostalgic November last time.
I'm not willing to go back to that one again. Not me, at least.
Alien Isolation, we went through a scary game phase, which...
It was a phase.
Which, you know, we might revisit some scary games from time to time, but it is definitely not our bread and butter.
No, I like cozy chill games like Stardew and Slime Rancher, and then multiplayer things that I can play cooperatively with my sweetie pie. That's my vibe.
For
Gothic goodness.
For an almost all water game, you love the music and the graphics and everything's so peaceful and relaxing. I don't know that everything is so peaceful and relaxing about Subnautica. There were definitely moments that scared the brawl out of me, for sure.
That's valid.
But yeah, no, I totally understand what you're saying. I had a lot of fun playing that game. So, and once I kind of got used to the mechanics and how all of the creatures and things like that worked, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot more fun the second time I played it.
Can I borrow a corner of your cutting mat to cut some butter?
To do what?
I need to slice off some butter.
Sure.
So I'm just gonna
start humming "Don't Fear the Reaper."
Don't fear the Reaper, baby, hold my hand. There's a really good cover of it that sounds like that, and I love it.
Yeah. No, super great. One of our favorite games. So, one of my other favorite games was Soma. I put a video of Soma up on our VOD archive channel on YouTube because
true, that was awesome.
Because Soma was just so good. It was just such a good
with my
game.
Mind.
So,
but it was good, and I liked it.
I'm pretty sure I did. So anyway,
I think you did.
I'm pretty sure I did. I hope I did.
Hopefully.
It's available for me to do if I didn't.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went back and posted.
I'm just melting some more butter.
So, yeah, but no, we unfortunately did not capture any Subnautica gameplay footage. But I tell you, some of those creatures in there were amazing. So,
whoa! I forgot about that. The butter overheated. I forgot to turn it down.
Oh, you put it on full blast, huh?
It was only 30 seconds, but yeah.
Did it explode all over in there?
Well, I had a lid on it, but it still exploded a bit.
Okay.
It's a small mess to clean up, not a big one. But dang it, I lost probably less than a teaspoon.
Okay.
But I still have to clean it up now. Yeah. My bad.
Yeah. The Reaper near the crashed ship earned me the dash gets you bleep hole. Dash call you bleep hole for a well-timed scare alert on another stream. Oh, that's I love. That's awesome. Did they have the Reaper sound effect or something like that in their stream, and they played it as a scary sound, and you had a well-timed Reaper sound effect? Because that's amazing.
Okay, there we go.
Like,
Cleaned up.
We did do some scary sound effects on our stream for a while.
Then they made my joints angry.
I don't have my headphones on anymore, or at least not on these kitchen streams, so I can't really like be scared by any sounds coming through. So I hear nothing. I know he lived though. Nice. 100% panic and flail. Ooh. Yeah, that's awesome. I knew going into the game what the Reaper was like because I had seen a few people play. Like I watched Jacksepticeye play it. Pretty sure I watched Markiplier play it. Had watched a number of YouTubers like reactions to the Reaper, and so I was generally aware of the Reaper, but
somehow nothing prepares you.
I did whatever I could to just kind of like avoid direct like knowledge of Subnautica. So I didn't know like when or where you would encounter it the first time, or how you would encounter it, or what its mechanics were, or anything like that. I just knew that it existed, and at some point we were going to see it. And I didn't think that we were going to see it as early as we did. That was the big like, holy crap, I can't believe that just happened moment. All
right, there we go. Turn down.
So the but all the other scary bits in the game. What?
For butter.
Turn down for what?
Turn down for what? But turn down for butter. Otherwise it explodes.
Your streamer friend lived through your scary sound effect. Nice. Yeah, don't damage your streamer friends because of sound effects. Don't do it. Mm-hmm. We must protect them. Let's see here.
Here we go.
Hi, Necro Forest Witch.
Hi,
Welcome.
how you doing?
Welcome
I'm over
in.
here with I've got a couple of cups of ricotta cheese, and I put in about a quarter cup of I didn't weigh it, so I don't know how many grams, but about a quarter cup of granulated sugar. And then I put in some vanilla and vanilla paste, and I put in some almond extract. And then I'm gonna add the melted butter. That goes next, once it's all the way melted.
Dude terrified of sharks and chose to play Subnautica with scare alerts, knowing they were big, nasty chomps.
Oh my gosh! That's a choice.
Your conscience is clean. He signed up for it, right? Yeah. No, we do that sometimes. That's for sure.
This is not all the way melted, so it has to go back.
Sometimes you guys have a really good taste for when something scary is going to happen, and you put us through the ringer.
It's true. This does happen.
You're almost too good at it. It makes for some good tick clips for TikTok, to be fair. I mean, yes.
You're absolutely correct.
Yes. Oh, man. So, yeah.
Any big pieces that I need to eat?
There's no whoopsies, except for this one right here.
Oh no, whoopsie.
That one.
I like whoopsies.
That one whoopsied.
Whoopsies are tasty.
Oh, hey, nice. I gotta look at that email later.
Emails are good.
Well, that one is. Maybe, we'll see.
If it's the one you're expecting, I hope so.
You know. Put a feeler out there. You really love the new apron design? You had some good chuckles on the merch? Aw, thanks, Katie.
Yay! Also that peach tart just really makes me happy. I had an idea, and it changed a little bit from what I originally had thought of it to be.
Throughout the process?
But it got so much better throughout the process. The original idea was cute. The final idea is better.
Yeah.
So I'm very happy with my glazed peach tart.
Well, yeah, and, shout out to Angel.
Yeah, Angel had an art night on her Discord last night, and I was there, and I asked her for some advice, and she gave me some advice, and then I implemented some of her advice, and then it kept me inspired, so I kept going, and then I'm very happy with how it turned out. And a few other people who were also at Art Night had some good inspirational advice and choices, and it was a good time. When you can hang out with other artists, it's really fun. It's really nice to be able to be like, hey, what do you think of? And then they're like, ooh, have you tried?
It looks a little beaten. Oh my god. Don't know what you're talking about.
It's just a peach with the skin on.
It's fine.
I know, leaving the skin on is a choice because, you know, it would have texture when you go to eat it. But again, tonight I'm leaving the skin on our apples because I think it'll look really pretty, and I don't mind the texture of cooked apple skin. All right, I'm putting in my butter, and I'm just gonna mix it into my ricotta, because that will work. It will absorb. Yes, there we go. I'm just getting all my dairy basically start to put together, and I'll put the eggs in last so that I can taste it for flavor up until the end.
Another chunky boy.
Oh no!
I was really chew. Yeah.
Yeah, I really wish I had my my butter extract, but I can't find it anywhere, so I put it on the grocery list.
There we go.
I think I used it up when I did pancakes a couple weeks ago.
What's y'all's favorite season?
Fall.
Fall.
Autumn. Now.
I mean,
Right meow.
we're supposed to finally be getting rain on Friday.
We do need rain.
Oh my god.
We really need rain. The Pacific Northwest has wildfire season lately, so.
Yeah. Like.
Did my thing? Is it still beeping? Okay.
I will let you know if it does, if I notice. You love winter? Aw.
Winter is cool.
I think winter is my second favorite season.
I'd like it better if I wasn't such a cold person. I don't do well in the cold. No, this one's just a little chunky.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There's too many apples anyway, probably.
Oh no. We can send you some rain. That would be nice.
Oh no. We would appreciate it.
We would take the rain.
We're gonna get some rain on Friday. It has been unseasonably dry. I can't remember an October without rain. Like it's rained once since like September, October, probably more.
Barely rained. We've had the driest in the Northwest. It's been like the most dry it's been in years.
Yeah.
When you're done with that, babe, I'm gonna need a big bowl.
Okay.
We're gonna need the big bowl.
We're gonna need a bigger bowl.
Exactly.
All right. You're the opposite. You get hot faster. Oh, that's me.
He is my absolute heat source, and I am his heat sink.
I wish we had an infrared camera and we could show you all like the big difference in body heat, because I'm very warm right now.
Well, now I'm warm because I'm in the kitchen next to the hot stove.
And I'm generally just warm.
He is generally just warm, though.
Which is kind of funny. It's like the exact opposite of how I used to be. I used to run very cool, but now, as an older person,
I want
and
a little more of this.
Taller, larger, bigger, faster, stronger, well, slower, taller, bigger, faster, slower person.
Little more vanilla.
No, taller, bigger, stronger, slower.
Oh.
Stronger.
Taller,
stronger, bigger, slower person.
There
Older,
you go.
slower person. Yeah.
That's valid.
That's a lot of qualifiers.
Checking food maps for a trip you're taking tomorrow. Yeah, no, I hear you. Whenever I go anywhere, we basically start with, well, can I eat anything when we get there? And then if the answer is yes, then we don't worry about it as much. If the answer is no, then I have to pack everything with me, all of the snacks.
You remember going to Cracker Barrel?
Oh my God. Oh my God. We literally, we weren't supposed to be in that city. Our flight was delayed. right? We
Yeah.
literally weren't meant to be there at all.
They put us up in the room overnight.
The airline put us in a room overnight, and the only food.
Literally.
Literally, there were 2 places to eat. One was a wings and sports bar,
Yeah.
which had beer on everything, so all the gluten.
Yeah.
And the other thing was a Cracker Barrel, where maybe I could get a vegetable that wasn't gluten.
Right.
I got so gluten.
Or tea. So.
I wouldn't.
But it was also we were also starting the gluten-free journey too.
Yeah,
at
that was when we
time.
were still learning how
So-
to, and I didn't know how to talk to people about it very well. However, I did have people ask me some, questions, and to be fair, I had to ask these questions too. Like, are potatoes gluten-free? Which, yes, unless you add gluten. Same thing with rice. Rice is gluten-free unless it's, manufactured with wheat stuffs. So, all those things to learn about. What was I doing?
I don't know, but I got you the big mixing bowl because you asked for it.
I do. I need the apples in it. Because we're going to start seasoning the apples.
It was kind of funny because, it kind of makes sense that there was this older couple, little old man with some gray hair, little old lady with some gray hair.
Oh, they were adorable.
And they were going to the same place we were going. We're flying into Kansas City.
Right.
And is this now dirty? Mm-hmm. Okay. We were flying into Kansas City, and we kept running into them every place. All the decisions essentially that we made,
decision trees were identical basically.
They made basically at the same time, which was hilarious because multiple days after we flew into Kansas City,
I need you to break this up.
We ended up down at the Bass Pro in Springfield, Missouri, and this is days after flying in.
Right? No. I need you to shake apart the sugar. It's.
Oh.
I might have to get in there with the spoon. I'll go after it with the spoon.
I can go after it too.
I don't think it's fine.
Give me a spoon. Just give me the spoon.
I said I don't think it'll be that bad.
It's okay. I'll go after it.
Oh my God, Socrates!
Anyway, so we ended up seeing them in the different cities that we were visiting. It was super hilarious.
Happy Borf, says Socrates. Oh. For the stream Borf.
Oh.
Thank you, Socrates.
Thank you.
21 months in a row. That's a fucking streak. That's totally enough, by the way. In that I don't need all of the jar done. I just needed enough of it broken up to use. You're doing great, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, you
You're
asked
amazing.
for the jar. Here's the lid.
It's true. It's true. I'm just taking some Demerara sugar because it melts nice, and I'm going to sprinkle it over this giant bowl of apples.
Oh my God, our Twitch baby is officially 1 year old!
Holy shit! That's kind of crazy.
Wait.
9 months and then a year.
9 plus 12 is 21. Oh my God. You're 100% right. Oh my God.
Right?
Oh my God. Socrates, thank
It's
you so
been
much.
a while.
Right? Oh my goodness, it's been a long time. 3 years stream anniversary. Don't forget our 3-year stream anniversary. We're going to be celebrating on Friday. We'll put the announcements on all over our social medias. Follow us on Twitter and Instagram and our Discord server.
It's true.
So, yeah.
Oh,
anyway, it was really cute. We saw them at the Bass Pro Shop. It was hilarious.
And they were like,
Yeah.
hey! We were like, hey!
Yeah, it was funny.
It was really cute. They're cute.
I just realized that was 5 years ago, by the way. That was 5 years ago.
Yep, it's
So-
been a while.
Yeah, it's been a long dang time.
A little bit of cardamom, because I want that on my apples. Okay, that's probably plenty. Let's get some cinnamon. Cinnamon! That's the wrong side. We might end up with 2 desserts, or 2 dishes, I mean, by the way, because between all of these apples here. Oh no, we might just have to make more apple things. What you doing, babe?
I'm reading the email.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you just went quiet and I had no idea what's happening. I'm stirring some cinnamon and some cardamom and some sugar and spices.
Apparently my timing is good.
Oh, good. I like your timing. I mean, we all know you have magic hands. You proved it on that water bottle. Which, by the way, I need to make it.
I'll do it again.
Promise.
I need to, because that's Thursday morning. It's not bad.
Okay.
I should be able to attend. Okay, cool.
Yeah, good, good.
Tomorrow. Yay, work. Yay.
Yay!
So.
Love hearing back from people.
What are you working on now? What do you got going on? What are you doing?
Oh no, this one's a little thick.
I tried.
No, it's good. It's good. It gives me a chance to taste it. Here. I've got a little bit of cinnamon and cardamom and sugar.
No eggs yet, because they're there. Okay.
Yep. No. Nothing has eggs yet.
Okay.
And there's lots more things going in that.
Oh.
Spicy. We're gonna spice the apples, but we're gonna leave the batter just vanilla-y, almondy.
Okay.
And creamy.
Okay.
And then the apples are gonna have a lot of the juices kind of spread in. I think it's gonna be good. I just gotta pick out my seasonings. Oh, we're almost out of peach spice. We're gonna have to figure out when we can get some more of that.
Okay.
Because it's pretty fucking amazing. I'm also picking up some ginger and some cloves. I have allspice, but it's in whole form. I don't have it ground. So I guess I won't be using it. I don't have a spice grinder that's currently functional.
Okay.
Which is too bad, because spice grinders are awesome.
I found my pepper grinder upstairs.
Ooh, that's plenty. It's okay, there's enough apples here to take it. I just didn't want to use all of it up at once, and I saved a little.
Okay.
Oh, and I need some of this. Can you open this for me? Just getting some seasonings down.
These are super duper awesome containers, but they are a pain to open.
They are a pain to open, but they're so easy to clean and so easy to stack and so easy to use. I loves them.
No more apples, right? No more cutting of apples.
No more
right?
cutting of apples.
Okay.
I'm just seasoning them.
I can get this stuff out of the way. There we go.
Some
So
brown sugar
I
in
just
there.
realized.
Yeah.
This computer that we're streaming from.
Yeah.
It has a third USB slot that we could actually plug the Stream Deck into it if we wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd have to get it set up, but if we had a different camera, we could plug. It has an HDMI port, so we could plug a different camera into it if we had a different camera that was HDMI, or we could plug in a second camera.
Very carefully stir this.
Oh no! Oh god!
Because all the spices need to be distributed, and the sugar.
Pick the smallest freaking spatula.
I can give you a different one, and also try not to break the apples.
I'm gonna break the spatula. How did you?
Because I used it for something else first, and then reused it for this.
Okay, now this is.
And the thing I used it for needed a smaller spatula.
Okay, I also need to take smaller lists.
Scoops and moves.
Yeah.
And I will probably add a little more cinnamon. There we go.
I don't know how to stir this. This is like.
Oh, okay. I'll come do it. I can do it. I just thought I'd give you another job. Okay. Let me help you. Ah! I got you, boo. You do it in tiny bits like this. You just kind of shuffle it around.
Ow!
You kind of do like a folding, so you go under and then you twist up.
That's what I was trying to do. They wouldn't move.
You just gotta be gentle and persuade them they want to move. I'm breaking some too, but I'm trying to generally not.
Oh, was I being a little too gentle?
Maybe. Because some will break, you're right. But I didn't want you to go like, hurrah! And, you know,
crunch,
and like beast brawl it.
Oh, I can do that. I'll do it again.
This is why you gotta do it so carefully. And then sometimes you gotta try and get in there and break up the middle. Just a little.
It's almost like you've done this before.
It's almost like I've done this many times. Usually with thinner apples, so it's even harder to not break them.
Yeah, that one was pretty thick right there. I saw that one.
Wait,
And that one is pretty thick
Where?
too.
Where's the thick one?
Right
here.
You folded it in.
Starting to get those spices going.
Yeah.
All right, it still needs more.
There's a lot of apples there.
There's enough apples to take all that spice.
What are you gonna...
Here, you can set this down there to just hang out. What am I gonna?
What is it? Is this... Oh, this is the ricotta.
That's just the ricotta and the butter and some sugar and some flavors.
That's what it smells like. Hey, Riku.
Hi, Riku.
Hey, welcome in. We're making
Oh,
more
I need the nutmeg.
apple-related things tonight on stream.
Where? Oh.
Also, technically, tomorrow is our 3-year stream anniversary, but we're going to be celebrating it on Friday. Probably going to be starting it a little bit earlier than usual, but
Yeah, that's the
probably
plan.
community games in the afternoon, evening time. So we'll be putting information out on our social medias and Discord. So.
And the plan is not to do a 12-hour stream, but maybe a much longer than usual.
We could also use a little tajin on the apples. Is that the direction you're going?
No, that's Mexican. That's the lime and chili one.
Oh,
this is like baking spices.
This is baking spices? Okay.
Yeah. That would be great if we were doing a savory item.
I think they suggested just a tiny bit, though. Not like...
I would not put that one in this mix.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Not with the other things I've got going in there.
Okay, I think you're doing nutmeg and apples, or peach spice, or what are you doing?
I've got the Georgia peach spice, which has a little of the allspice that I don't have ground. One of the reasons I used it. It's got cardamom and ginger and cloves and cinnamon, and I've got almond and vanilla and real appley good stuffs.
Lime works?
I don't want it.
Okay.
In this, lime is good, yes, but I'm using different acids.
Okay.
Also, I don't want chili.
We're also going to be using a little bit of, well, more of this
and the apple brandy's going to go in, yeah.
So.
Where did I set my? I'm looking. There's my nutmeg.
But thank you for the suggestion.
I do like Taijin, and I do like it on sweet things sometimes. But this one, the cake I'm putting it in, it would clash really badly. So, not a good application this time.
Can I taste the tajin?
Yeah. As soon as I figure out where it got set. Right there.
I'm now like, what does this spice taste like?
I love it, and I always put it in guac.
Oh, that flavor.
Yeah, it's nice. It's great. But it would not match these apples.
It tastes like...
Oh, shit. Hope I didn't get too much water in there.
It tastes like Doritos.
Yeah.
Like the Cool Ranch Doritos. How did oh, Riku, they were so good. Oh my god. The craisins were fucking amazing. Like...
And then the reconstituted
That's what they're talking about.
syrup, I put it back into the baking dish with the apples, with the brandy and the cranberry syrup.
Oh, it's so good.
That was a great suggestion.
Okay, I could eat this on like everything. This could just go on my salads.
I know, it's why I'm always telling you, do you want any? And you're like, eh. It's because you forgot what it tasted like.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what it tasted like. Quarter teaspoon, 1 gram.
Come back here.
No fat. 8% of your daily allotted sodium. That's not bad. For a quarter teaspoon. I was like, I think I just had all my salt for the day right there.
I mean, it's salt, citric acid, lime juice basically, and a little lime zest, and then it's a few other chili goodnesses. I love this stuff. I just don't think it would work with this cake.
Yeah, ingredients: chili peppers, sea salt, dehydrated lime juice, silicon dioxide.
It's an anti-caking ingredient.
To prevent caking, yep. No artificial colors or flavors added. This is not a candy. What?
There's a candy made with Taijin.
Oh.
It's really good. It's tamarind flavored, so it's sour and sweet. And then you dip it in Taijin, and it's super fucking good. So I completely agree that Taijin can go great on sweet things. I love it. I absolutely love it with like peaches and raspberry. Or chocolate. Oh, it's so good with chocolate and whipped cream. Like chocolate ice cream with Taijin. Absolutely fucking ballers.
Yeah, I'm gonna start putting this on salad.
Yeah, it's great.
So, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, no, I ate the meal that we made last time. I ate that so fast.
I helped. I got that last quarter.
Yeah, and then I ate like one and a half more of those servings basically. And it was amazing. Okay, gotta get some sleep to go to work in the morning. Thanks for the stream. Hope cake turns out amazing. Lana, thank you.
Lana, have a good one.
Have a good night. Also, it's
enough.
pronounced tahine. Oh. Chow?
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh. You know, that makes sense. Okay. That, wow. I British baked off that really badly.
It's okay. I grew up with a bunch of people who didn't know how to say it, even though my dad speaks Spanish. But he didn't like that particular flavor, so.
Between the green, the white, and the red, I guess I didn't pick up on the fact that it was.
It's Mexican.
Made in Mexico. It's right there on the label, made in Mexico. Okay. All right.
I just always forget how to say it.
Okay.
I did not finish as much Spanish as I would have liked.
Okay. Well, all right. Thank you for the correction on the pronunciation. I did not realize that this was from Made in Mexico. So, cool.
Good shit.
I'm learning stuff. Wow. Yeah. Guacamole.
God damn it. That was so. Mexican Week on Great British Bake Off was a travesty. And honestly, like, the guacamole pronunciations in Pico de Gallo, actually not that bad. They're on the other side of the world. They're not used to hearing it. What drove me crazy was the judge being like, I was in Mexico last week. That Pico de Gallo isn't authentic. Okay, but then don't call it Pico de Gallo if you were just in Mexico last week, and that's definitely not how they say it.
That was an amazing episode. I can't wait for the next one.
God, people are so weird sometimes, including us.
Buongiorno.
You can ask Brawl. I was crawling out of my chair watching that episode.
Australians always saying jalapenos with the actual J sound. Oh my gosh, Katie.
Jalapenos. I knew a Texan who said it that way, and he spoke Spanish. He called them tortillas and jalapenos.
I mean, okay. He
was an odd duck.
I didn't know how this was pronounced.
I know.
So I kind of
and I was saying it wrong too.
I kind of get it, but at the same time, some of them I'm a little bit more familiar with.
Yeah, the ones we're used to. It's kind of silly sounding until you realize, oh well,
Whoops.
They're the ones we're familiar with.
Yeah. Whoopsie. Whoops. Yeah. Hi. I'm not paying attention to.
It's yeah, you could try that. They're much spicier now. I don't think it'll go with my almond vanilla cake base.
It muddles the flavor.
You can see how it would work with other versions of things.
It does brighten the flavor.
Right. Right. There's a little lemon zest in one of the things I put in, which also does that.
Okay.
And I could just grab some citric acid if I wanted to brighten it without adding a overtone.
I don't hate it. The tahini.
You know what would be even better though as an acid?
I don't hate that as an extra flavor, but going specifically for kind of like that fall flavor.
Yeah, is what I'm
It's
Where
like,
I'm
yeah,
driving.
yeah, since you have a specific flavor in mind that you're driving towards, that makes sense, but this is still valid. And that's still, I'm gonna use this on my salads now.
Where did I put that? I think it's in here.
Your brain hurts already, help? I don't know if I can, Socrates. Oh, the savory apple dish, apples, chicken, pastries with tahini spice,
Yes,
and red
that
onion.
sounds amazing.
Okay, that
sounds perfect. Like, see, that's a perfect use
Yeah.
of tahine. Words hard. Gotta remember. That's a great way to use tahine.
That's awesome.
I would 100% eat that.
Yeah, that's okay. Super delicious.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. Okay.
I'm probably gonna start putting this on everything now. But yeah, it totally reminds me of Cool Ranch Doritos. It's hilarious.
I would be shocked if they don't put that in there, basically.
Because it's lime with a little bit of chili and something salty, and
Would you butter my dish?
butter your dish.
I need you to butter my dish.
I will butter your dish.
Grease the hell out of it, babe.
Okay.
All right, time for me to pay attention to this again, because I need to let some stuff hydrate. So I got to get it in there. Need this.
On stream, we're the bravest. Oh, I'll butter her dish.
Like a lasagna party. Excellent. All right, I actually need to weigh this out so I do it right.
Yeah. Riku, did you see the new Peach post on Twitter? Did you see that, or Instagram? It's not an emote; it's a sticker. Sorry.
I made a new sticker.
So yeah, it's a new sticker. Did you happen to see that?
I put it on Instagram story, and I also put it on Twitter.
It's like a lasagna pastry. No? Oh man. Well, if you have our Twitter, and you posted it on our Discord, right?
In the Certified Batlings channel, so they have to be.
Needs to get posted.
So yeah, no, it needs to get posted everywhere now. But they can. But I posted the link to our tweet on Discord,
Okay.
so it's not inaccessible. Just got to look for it.
It's awesome. Yeah. The peach is amazing. So it might be a little salacious. Just saying.
It's saucy. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
it's saucy. It's a saucy peach.
It's a glazed peach tart with a lattice crust.
Oh. Okay. Oh, that's valid. You're not on Instagram and you didn't follow us on Twitter. Gotcha.
Well,
gotcha.
that's also fine. Do what you desire, my friends. So I'm just weighing out my.
Is it on the merch store?
Yes, it's on the merch store too, so
Okay.
people can see it there as well.
Yeah, it's also in the merch store. So if you're not interested in the social media thing,
You can
then
also
Katie,
see
thank
it
you.
there.
Katie, thank you for the link. Okay, my fingers are now covered in butter.
That makes sense.
Okay, where do I put the butter?
It can join the other butter that got used for buttering a dish. You take off yeah, there you go. And then since you have butter in your hands, can you push it over so it's flat? There you go.
Peach honey pie with tahini.
That would work. That would work. That would be tasty. Tahini would go good on that. Yes.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm here for this idea.
It's a little spicy and a little saucy.
All right.
That's
pretty good. I'd eat that. I would so eat that. All right, I'm just putting my pancake mix and my milk, which I let my milk and my eggs come up to room temperature this afternoon. We're just gonna mix all of that in. This can go in the sink when you're available.
Neat. Give me just a second.
You're good.
I'll even rinse it.
I just gotta stir this in now. Still, the eggs are not in here, so if you had a minute, and if you wanted to break and beat our eggs, that would be awesome.
How do you want me to... What?
I need the eggs beaten before we throw them in here.
How beaten? In full? No, like, no white, separates, just
Whole
the whole
eggs.
eggs?
Both whole eggs.
Okay.
And so they don't have to be separated.
Okay.
And I just need them nicely well beaten because I just don't want them any distinct bits.
It didn't exist while you were growing up? I mean, you know what?
We have had to adapt to new technologies as we age, that's true.
I think, yeah, I am here for the delicious new things. And you said full, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm not making you separate any of the eggs.
Okay.
If we wanted to, we could do that, and it would be really awesome to have like an extra egg yolk, but there's no reason not to use the whole egg for this application.
Okay.
If you want, you can just fork feed them really good.
I think the fork actually worked best.
Yes, for that size,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
We're just letting the apples hang out.
Okay. The more you eat them, the harder it's gonna be. But never mind, it's fine.
All right, I need the brandy
Rainy.
because I think I'm gonna put just a hint of the brandy in the cake,
Okay.
and that'll be the only apple spicy thing that I add to the cake batter. Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. Man. See. We watched Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, so that song is stuck in my head.
I'm going through the Marvel Cinematic Universe in timeline order, and sometimes I'll leave it alone for a few months, and then sometimes I'll pick it up and
Watch 3 movies in a row.
3 movies in a row. So, yeah, I finished Guardians 1 and Guardians 2. I've only seen, I was just thinking about this, like most of the Marvel movies I'd only seen once. Like, so all of my impressions were like first time impressions, and like I hadn't really even thought about like going back and watching them a second time after knowing all of the things that we now know because of all of the extra stuff that's come out. Have you ever seen the videos about stuffed egg yolks?
I mean, I've heard of people like injecting stuff into egg yolks, but I've never heard of stuffed egg yolks.
I will say no. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I've seen people like inject pesto oil into like barely cooked runny eggs. But is that the same thing?
I have absolutely no idea.
All right.
Suddenly I'm making this kitchen look very small again.
I mean, I know. All right, here you go, babe. Put it in.
All of it?
All of it. Now we can't taste it anymore,
Okay.
but that's okay. I'm gonna rinse my hand because I got sticky. There we go. Okay, so this is the cake base. I use about most of a stick of butter actually, so nearly a half cup of butter, melted and cooled. About a cup and a half to 2 cups of ricotta cheese. Then there's a cup of milk. I use whole milk. And then there's a 1/3 cup of heavy cream, right? 2 eggs instead of 1. And I added a pinch of sugar because of the ricotta. So, time to do the thingy.
And you're obviously,
Here, let's move it where the camera can see it, which is where the eggs are.
let's move this stuff out of the
Yeah.
way. Put that there, move that there.
There we go.
Oops, sorry.
There we
we go.
go. So we're gonna put down the batter.
Do you need a spatula at all?
You know, that would be pretty good. Give me the little one. The one that I already used earlier. Give me that one. And I will put that there for you to grab. Thank you. That way we're not putting eggs on the other spatula that I would like to keep using. That way the apple spatula stays clean. Yeah, you forgot it was the 10 rings, right? Yeah, no, it's been really fun since Brawl and I were watching through stuff. We're like, oh my god, I didn't know that, or oh look, that connects later, or oh hey, I totally didn't notice this before. It's really fun.
Right? And then when I've actually watched the 10 or the 10 rings twice. That's what no. I forgot the names of all the Marvel movies now. Yikers.
Iron Man 1 or
No. The movie that had rings in it,
Shang-Chi?
Shang-Chi. Yeah. I actually forgot about that.
Yeah, we watched that recently.
It was like rings.
Right, and that one has, the way they've.
I had forgotten what the name of that movie was. You said rings, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Rings.
Shang-Chi has the actual 10 rings, which is really cool.
Which is different, but different.
Okay, sitting.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna take the plastic off of the oven.
Oh, ham and cheese. Oh, that's really cool.
And are you done with this glass?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're done with the plastic containers, right?
Yes. All right.
So more dishes to do, which is fine.
Now comes the fun part. We're gonna make it pretty.
You can't watch it. Are you waiting for something, or are you? Is there a reason why you can't watch it?
I'm just gonna tuck these in.
Oh, okay. I really enjoyed it. So, if for whatever reason you are able to watch it, I hope you enjoy it.
Let's see if we put this here. Well, people can see that. And then if you want, you can help.
What are we doing?
Tucking them in upright as close as we can to each other so that they stand up. Make kind of like try to make an interlocking pattern, right? So that they fit together.
Shit!
Yeah, put them in a little bit away and then push them up against the others if you have an issue with it. See? Oops. I'm being a little fussy because it'll look really pretty when it comes out and we can fit more stuff in that way. Try to fill all the gaps. Yeah. So if you need to, there's little ones.
Oh no.
Oh dang.
That's annoying.
Oh, this one's broken. Oh no, it's just gets tucked in. We should probably get like a paper towel to.
I want to lick my fingers, but there's raw egg.
There is raw egg. I do not suggest licking fingers.
Here you go. Here's a paper towel for you.
Thank you.
Oh, it's so sticky.
Yee.
Blu-ray player decided to randomly break. What unfortunate timing. That is annoying because it was really good. So, yeah, if you get a chance to watch it, totally recommend watching it.
Sweetie, you got to stick them in and then kind of push them together. We got to try and put more in there. We're trying to layer them as close together as possible.
I did not understand.
I was trying to tell you, like, interlocking.
Interlocking doesn't mean pushed tightly together.
That's why I also said then you insert them and push them together as close as you can. I said that earlier.
That's not what I understood.
That's valid.
Okay. Now I see what you're... Are you planning on making an apple juice glaze?
Yeah, if there's enough syrup in the bottom of the dish when we're done pulling things out of it, then I can reduce that. Plus, I have a little bit of glaze from the baked apples that we can reduce down. But see, the tart is actually going to cover up a lot of this as it bakes.
What tart?
I mean, the cake in this pan is going to the dough, the batter, is going to rise up when it cooks.
Oh.
So a lot of this is going to get kind of swallowed.
Gotcha. It's been a while, TM, since I've done this. Oh my.
Ara. Good for you, Socrates. Keep redeeming the good stuff.
Oh no, the table's gonna get sticky.
Yeah, we will have to wash the table.
Ah, I dribbled on the table.
I usually wash the table just about every other day, so.
My fingers are so sticky and.
You have much to learn.
No, I'm just messing with you a little bit.
A little bit? Or an apple caramel glaze. So we're planning to do some shortbread cookies with apple slices and caramel glaze one of these days, but I've set aside specific apples just for that recipe.
Yeah.
But you're not wrong. It's gonna have an apple and caramel glaze.
I'm just shoving it in there as hard as I can.
Not really as hard as you can.
Okay, fine.
That's literally why I'm laughing.
I could do like 10 more, but I'm saving the points for future community challenges. Oh no.
That's valid.
We need community challenges again.
It's true.
We haven't done a community challenge since my glow up.
I haven't done one.
I know. We've talked about it, but yeah.
There's some thick ones there.
Timing
Whoops.
has been pretty bad
Life has been complicated.
for all the reasons recently.
Yeah, that one can just. Sometimes it's difficult.
Okay, now you're just randomly jabbing it in.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to fill spaces.
Yeah, so slippery.
They are slippery.
We're gonna have to bake these.
Oh, yeah, try not to get batter on them because some of them are getting used for other things. That's why I'm wiping my hands off, and then if I touch them, they go in, you see?
Well, the right-hand side of the bowl has batter in it.
Trying to pull them out and use them here.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. It's just, you know. Oh, come on, stay down, stay down.
Community challenge, make you guys play bobbing for apples. Oh my god, Sushi, what the fuck?
You know, I've done that in my youth. Somewhere in
Sushi, you just want to get me wet.
childhood.
You just want to get me wet, Sushi.
Well, we've proved Brawl has magic hands.
I can get anything wet.
Maybe we should prove that we can get Brawl wet.
Oh man.
Okay, I think that's about all I can fit in there. All right.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to look through that for apple.
It's okay, babe.
We'll just have to bake everything really good.
Or, you know, cook it down on the stove.
Or cook it down on the stove. That'll be.
And eat in place.
Yeah, I can't eat those raw. And there's probably so little egg in there that it probably
There's not
doesn't matter.
very much egg in there, so as long as we make sure we.
Sorry.
He's stealing the water. Ah!
Watch out.
Okay. I was thinking of doing like a glaze on top, but I think
Can I have the towel?
there's also that towel.
Oh, that one I try not to use.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna sprinkle some of the demerara
The
on
what?
top. Demerara, it's the type of sugar this is.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
We're fine.
Just a wee bit of salmonella, you'll be fine.
Shit.
Oh God,
Oh my
sushi.
God.
Perish the thought. Because this will make kind of a melty, crusty top. In lieu of a caramel or a glaze.
Put a bunch on there, right?
Yeah.
Turn it into turn it into a...
It'll turn into a bit of a caramel, burnt caramel top if I do it right.
No, the creme brulee.
That's what I'm saying. It'll turn into a burnt caramel top if I do it right, like a creme brulee. You're exactly right.
We're all on the same page. We're just not using...
I could go get my kitchen torch that isn't in my kitchen.
I don't think we'll need that. I don't think so.
No, I don't think we will, but if we wanted to make it extra toasty, we could. There we go. Let me take a picture real quick before we...
I was gonna say I can also like shove it close to the camera.
That too, but let me take a picture because it's gonna move when you pick it up. Putting over here where the light is.
Okay, the battery pack on the receiver is starting to run out. Yours is fine. Mine is fresh.
Okay, those are some good pictures. Now you can show it off.
All right, now the trick is to tilt it
without tilting
without
it.
tilting it. Oh gosh.
That's a fair bit. Do we get it in time? Almost. And it's just got a little bit of the apple brandy in it. Not too much.
Okay, it's good. It's good. I barely tilted it, and I think they got a faceful.
All right, in the oven it goes.
Hang on, I'm not ready. I gotta get ready. I don't have anything on my hands, and you can't pull the rack out, and all that stuff. There you go.
All right. That'll work. I actually was gonna turn it down to, no, we'll turn it down to 400 in a little bit, but not yet. First needs to be at 425 for a bit.
Okay. Do you need to put a timer on?
Yeah, that's next. We're gonna put it in for, let's say, 25 minutes, and then we'll turn down the heat. And probably cover it too.
Nice. Okay. Pretty? Aw. Thank you.
There we go. Okay. Oh, just set my hand in stuff.
Yeah, no, there's two types of people in this world. People that have had food poisoning and people that haven't. I always find people that haven't had food poisoning pretty nonchalant about the types of food that they eat. And people that have had food poisoning are a little extra cautious. Because
I'm kind of somewhere in the middle because I will occasionally eat things like cookie dough, but I know exactly how risky that is.
after you've had a slice or two of turkey that was a little bit off, and you go to the hospital because you can't stop.
Yeah.
You just can't stop. And then they do like some sort of scan on you. It kind of turns you into a little bit kind of more finicky about your food.
Yeah, it's true.
So.
Oh.
You threw a fried egg in the bin today because you sensed a taste in it.
Anita.
You're still transmitting.
Okay, cool. It's starting to die.
But yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, it took like 3 months to recover. Yeah, exactly. It took me like I think my body was like, no, get it out of me. And
yeah, your body noped real quick, apparently.
My body noped real quick. And so luckily I didn't get the full brunt of everything, and it was not months and months and months. It was just pretty minor. But it was enough for me to go, you know, maybe I should be just a little bit more careful how I prepare my food and eat my food.
That's valid.
So.
Do we want to bake those in a mess?
Yeah,
maybe we do.
Yeah, because when I went to the hospital, the doc was like, what did you eat? And I was like, turkey. And they were like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah, it was a little extra slimy and a little weird. And
they were like, oh.
I was like, I probably shouldn't have eaten it. And they were like, yeah, okay. All right. You'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you about if things smell bad, absolutely.
I'm going to mute the mics for just a second because we're going to make a noise. There we go.
All right,
You
new
got
batteries.
poison from a boiled egg? Holy crap.
That's hard.
Yeah. Was it a hard-boiled egg? I think is what Fish was trying to, like, ask.
I'm feeling just a tiny bit punny, okay?
Did you run the bad egg test? Hey, Ego, how you doing?
Hey,
Welcome in.
Ego, how's it going? We have lots and lots of apples, and we just put a cake with apples in the fridge. I mean, in the oven.
It was not prepared.
Oh.
It was not prepared by them. It was prepared by somebody else.
I understand that. I hardly ever eat things that other people make besides us. I have to wash my hand again. What?
What if it wasn't? What if it wasn't food poisoning? What if it was glutening?
What if it was glutening? Oh, gods.
What if it was glutening?
They do feel different to me.
Oh, okay. You've never been put in the emergency room.
I've never been in an emergency room, but I've had the not going anywhere but the toilet for 3 days.
I eat apples and apple accessories. Oh.
I love apples.
Oh, okay.
Love them.
It was definitely different. Okay, all right.
Yeah, no, glutening, once you get used to it, it feels very much like itself.
Gotcha. Have you ever made your own applesauce?
Not fully. I mean, we could cook that down, but we'd have to strain out the skins later, which is fine. The skins will actually add pectin and help it.
How long does it take to make applesauce?
A couple hours stirring.
Well, we're gonna be here for a couple of hours. You want to just make that into some applesauce?
You want to grab the stock pot?
Yeah, I can do that.
Maybe my nicer, whiter, heavier one. That one?
I just cleaned it too.
Yeah, it's a good pot. It's a good stock pot.
Yeah, it just got run.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely valid.
All right, we'll make some applesauce now. You know how to make applesauce? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how to make. I'm sticky now.
Yep, you're sticky now. I'm also trying to see if I see any obviously doughy bits. I'm removing any doughy bits I see. There's just one smear I found.
Okay, sorry.
You're okay. I didn't tell you, babe. If I didn't give you information, how could you know?
I don't know.
I'm not about to blame you for something you didn't know. I mean, that would just be silly of me.
We made too many apples. Oh no!
Oh no! Spiced applesauce.
It's too late for those apples. Uh-oh. Applesauce stream? I've never made apples before, but she had applesauce before. But
I haven't done it since I was a kid, but basically you just cook it down.
okay.
Low heat, stirring, cook it down. And then mush it up later if needed.
You think it's too late for those apples? I don't know if that's a sarcastic it's too late for those apples, or if that's a real it's too late for those apples. Those poor apples. They will be remembered. Here, I'm gonna look up an applesauce recipe to see if you thought I was your Bish. Riku says I thought Brawl was your doughy bit. Hey Queen, hi.
He's a lot
in.
more than just a bit.
Hey, and homemade applesauce is amazing. Oh, well, we're gonna try.
We're gonna try. I might toss it up and add a little extra apple brandy again.
Oh. What did we put in the oven just a minute ago?
I have a vanilla apple ricotta cake that we put in the oven. I had a nice little ricotta cake, and then we stacked very thinly sliced and spiced apples, and it was very tasty. We could turn this into apple butter. In fact, that might be my preference, is just cooking it down past applesauce to butter.
Just keep going.
Exactly.
Instead of sugar, you can use honey, stevia, Splenda. Add in different spices. Adding cinnamon, red hots as apples cook for spicy.
Those are no longer confirmed gluten-free anymore.
That's really strange.
The
Step 1.
cinnamon red hots.
You can skip peeling and coring the apples and instead just cut the whole apple into quarters and then cook as directed in step 1. After the apples are cooked, run them through a food mill. What's a food mill?
It's I want one, but basically it's a strainer. It like one of those metal strainers with a thing that you twist and it pushes it through.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I mean, we have coconut sugar, but I'm not using it.
Cooking the apples.
Also, LibDiv, welcome in. Apples indeed.
Cooking the apples with their peels and cores extracts more pectin for an extra silky sauce. Plus, it'll save you time. Okay, turn them into butter. Once you make this, you'll start making. Okay.
Yeah, food mill is what the smooshers are called. Yeah.
Homemade applesauce. Total time 55 minutes. 40 minutes to cook. We've already done all the prep. Prep the apples. Ingredients. 2 strips of lemon peels is part of their recipe. Lemon juice. Ground cinnamon, sugar, water, and salt.
Well, I do need to put in a pinch of salt.
Boil the apples with the sugar and seasonings. Method 1. Boil the apples with sugar and seasonings.
Goodbye.
Okay, how's this?
Can you hear us now?
Was that better?
Yeah, we had to swap batteries in my unit, but now we had to swap batteries in the receiver.
Oh, Riku, sorry, you can't post links without asking for permission.
Also, I do a lot of research on links, or on gluten-free candy, so never fear. Information is excellent.
All right, you can post your link again, Riku. Go ahead, sorry. Justice delivered. Stop posting links. God damn,
Nightbot is hard.
Savage.
Oh yeah, celiac.org. I spend a lot of time on that website.
Sorry, we were getting spammed with a bunch of like advertisements and stuff like that.
Yeah, we had a lot of advertisements and not healthy links being thrown our way at one point.
So.
Also, instead of lemon or apple cider or anything, we're going to use some liquid tamarind concentrate for our acid.
Okay.
Because it's tasty.
Oh, slosh, slosh, slosh.
And I don't really want to add extra water.
Liquid? Okay.
Because that'll make it take longer.
Okay.
And we'll have to boil it all out.
Okay.
It'll take probably a little longer doing it this way.
Sorry, Riku. Nightbot can kiss the fattest part of my booty.
I mean, that's valid.
No.
Yeah, Necroforce, which says if there is a gluten-free candy to be found, it will be found at our house, right?
Ooh.
I still love Sour Patch Kids. They're still gluten-free. So I'm very happy. Speaking of, Halloween's coming up, and I can't get the Halloween packages because those aren't gluten-free because they're usually contracted out to new manufacturers for different sizes and things. But we should get some regular Sour Patch Kids so that my Halloween has a candy. Just wishes. wishful thinking.
I would second some Sour Patch Kids, although they will be devoured immediately. All of their friends will be devoured.
Oh yeah, dude, I love doing chai concentrate. I have powdered chai concentrate.
Somewhere.
I know exactly where it is.
Somewhere.
Right over there.
Somewhere.
And then there was some right over there.
Somewhere.
I had multiple places. Actually, did I move it down there? I might have moved it.
Cinnamon Red Hots are gluten-free.
Not anymore.
There's
The company put out a statement last week.
literally last week.
Literally last week.
Oh my god.
They are no longer gluten-free in the US.
Oh my god.
They're not necessarily gluten added, but they are no longer making them in a non-gluten manufacturing place.
Oh, okay. So they might have cross-contamination issues
Yes.
if that is a sensitivity that you have.
Which I do. So
Everyone buys candies for their kids but end up eating it. You know, okay, so the first year that we moved into this place, I bought a big old bowl of candy and
I
stuck
made
it,
sure it was candy we would eat though.
Yeah, and I stuck it out in the hallway. And because we live in a shared space where people walk up and down the hallways and nobody took any of the candy.
Well, there's more younger families in the community now than there were when we moved in.
I mean,
But there's still not a big trick-or-treat community here.
well, but I just mean that like nobody took any candy and there was plenty of it, and
So we ate it.
The only person that the only people that could eat it was us. So I guess.
Oh yeah, Smarties and Sweet Tarts are no longer gluten-free,
Oh,
guaranteed, which makes me sad.
Oh.
I love Sweet Tarts.
We did a Halloween candy, a Halloween candy tier list on stream a couple weeks ago. So and then we posted that. We posted that. Well, it went on our.
It feels old.
It went on our YouTube channel a couple weeks ago.
The last few weeks have felt like a lot.
Yeah. So we did a compromised candy tier list because we had to
compromise our favorites.
Yeah, because we kind of had to average out the results between the two of us. You're considering putting candy in the dorm.
That'd be fun.
For the sad freshmen who miss their families that can trick or treat. Aw.
That's adorable. I love it.
Nice. Yeah. No, I don't know. I actually didn't go trick-or-treating until college.
And then you went to a college trick-or-treat event?
No.
You just went trick-or-treating on the street?
Well, okay, so...
Because that's fun.
Essentially, the story is that I was like a junior or senior year in college. And I was out with a bunch of friends. And we had costumes and stuff, and we had gone to like a coffee shop. But because in college, that's what you do. You go to a
coffee shop.
At like.
If you're not old enough to drink, you go to a coffee shop.
9 o'clock at night. Whatever. Have coffee. Well, anyway, so it was like 8 or 9 o'clock or something like that, and I was like, you know what, you guys, I have never trick-or-treated before, and they were like, go do it, and I was like, you're right. So we literally pulled over. We were driving, and we pulled over to a random house. Their porch light was still on, although I didn't know at the time that after dark, you don't trick-or-treat after dark really all that much anymore.
It depends upon what the city.
It definitely depends on the city. I didn't know that, but we still pulled up to the house, and I rang the doorbell, and I said, I'm so sorry, but this is the first time I have ever trick-or-treated trick-or-treat, and they were really sweet, and they gave me a couple of pieces of candy.
That's very cute.
It was you would have assumed you go after dark. So a lot
Some places do.
A lot of places, I mean, it just depends on your local community, because like some places, like you go to schools sometimes now, like their parking lots to do
or shopping centers. Sometimes we'll do a thing where people set up like an event.
And then you try to do it before dark for the safety of the kids. It just depends on the local community.
Yeah, there are some neighborhoods that like to organize like twilight amount of darkness.
Yeah.
But it really depends upon the community. And when I was growing up, we just used to go to like the neighborhood next door, because I lived on a street with just a couple of houses.
Yeah.
Like literally 3.
Yeah.
So we'd go to the neighborhood next door, which was like a block and a half away, right? and we used to go there at like 7 to 9 p.m. right, which is in October. That's dark.
Mm-hmm.
It's what we used to do growing up. But as I got older and things changed, it started getting earlier and earlier. Now people go at like 4 p.m.
Yeah. Well, like one Halloween, it was like super rainy.
Yeah.
And like, I was going through a neighborhood and there were like lots of kids and stuff.
It's hard to see
And
them.
when it was raining, it was really like, it was like, if the kid decided to run out into the middle of the street or something like that, they would have been like really hard to see. So it's just kind of like, So yeah, definitely depends on the neighborhood. But I also lived kind of like inner city as well for a little while.
And I lived out in the suburbs.
Yeah.
For the most part.
So.
Nearly the country boondocks, but not quite.
Yeah. So it definitely depends.
There we go. I just threw a little liquid tamarind concentrate in there.
After watching Black Phone? I don't know what that is.
After watching what, sweetie?
After watching Black Phone, I wish only for late afternoon while still mostly at night. Is this a scary movie?
Probably. I am unaware.
...2021 film.
Ooh.
It's a horror thriller.
Ah, okay. I very, very, very rarely ever... I pretty much never watch horror movies. The only horror movies I usually will watch
my God,
are like psychological thrillers.
Well, Ethan Hawke is in it.
I mean, that tracks. He does a lot of horror.
Okay. Yeah, that description sounds, release date was June 2022. Okay. Yikers, that movie sounds terrifying.
Nothing scarier than forgetting Halloween exists and having random kids come to your house looking for candy when you have none. Oh my God. Right?
Yeah, turn the porch light off, quick!
Here in America, if you have a teal pumpkin, if you're giving out alternatives to candy for kids who have allergies or diabetes and stuff and can't have sugar, right? So a lot of people, if they're giving out like toys and other goodies, they will put out a teal pumpkin, and that's how you know that those houses are giving away more accessible treats.
Don't move. They will hear the floor creaking.
Right? The lights are off and nobody's home. Don't move, don't move. They're never gonna know. They're never gonna know.
Right? Yeah. Favorite is walking up to the door to see if they'll leave you alone. I was home alone.
I knew somebody who would do that. Yeah.
I was home alone in college once, and it was like high school or college or something like that. And
can you grab the lid for this?
Parents were gone for like multiple days, and I remember like I was playing WoW, and like I did not like expect the doorbell to ring, and then I heard the doorbell ring, and my room was like right next to the front.
That'll work.
My room was like right next to the front door. Oh,
it's not the same one.
Okay. My room was like right next to the front door, and I swear I essentially jumped out of my chair and was like, oh my God! And then like, there's no way they couldn't have heard me.
Tilt it, would ya?
There's no way they couldn't have heard me, because, yeah. So, and then I just pretended I wasn't there.
Right, Socrates? He doesn't know that reference, but I do. Don't blink. Don't even blink. We have to watch that. It's Doctor Who.
Oh, okay.
It's from Doctor Who.
A lot of people would be unable to take their kids if you have to start at 4. Most people ends at work, or go till 5, and everyone is ready to be fed. I mean, like, yeah, definitely depends. Some years, like, we got off early from work for, I got off early from work, but my excuse was because it was her birthday.
Oh my God.
So sometimes I just literally took that day off.
I want you all to know that Papple Boy is hilarious.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, Riku totally remember that. Yeah. So, add it to the watch list. We started and then it went. We started and then it went away. We weren't able to finish. So you need some Doctor Who, but you might skip that episode. What's the Papal?
Oh,
situation?
Papal was commenting on the glazed peach tart sticker.
Oh.
Says peaches and cream, shibari peach pie, BDS empanada.
BDS empanada.
So good.
Is that on Instagram or?
Yeah, it's on Instagram.
It's on Instagram. Okay.
Anyway, this Papal Boy's amazing.
That's awesome. Do you guys have your own Discord? You always see y'all in Mrs. Mizoui's. Yeah, we do.
We do, but you could also link ours. Also, Queen Cat, how's it going? It's good to see you.
Yeah.
Cat's a sweetheart.
Yeah. I think that one. Yeah, it should be good. When you join the Discord, it has a cooldown. Sorry, it's to help reduce spam and bullshit like that. There are rules that you will need to look at and accept and read and do all the things.
And then there's roles, including pronouns, if you'd like.
Yeah, I will.
We need to get the pronoun extension on our channel. We should do that.
Yeah.
Glow uses it. It's so nice.
Oh.
It gives everybody transparency about what they want to be called.
That link has a limited number of uses. Let me know if
it runs out.
If it runs out, yeah.
That's one way to keep track of it.
You're good. Really should be going to sleep, but you know who needs sleep? Who needs sleep when caring for children?
That's true. It does make things much more complicated.
Yeah, and I'm gonna add Riku in this channel.
Oh, stretching. Sorry. All right. Oh, the oven's about to ding.
Oh, did you?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time to lower it to 375 and put some foil over it.
Sorry.
That's wax paper. Where's my foil?
Right there. It was up there yesterday.
Oh, you know what? It was behind the plastic wrap, and I didn't see it.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Do.
There you go.
Hot.
Yeah, there's a cooldown on how quickly you can talk and participate in there. The Discord is a it's a kind of a community server. It's got the community rules. So.
And it is an 18 plus server.
Oh yeah, it is an 18 plus server.
So you have to be authenticated to be 18 plus, which is pretty easy.
All right, here we go.
We're gonna set this for another 20 minutes.
I was on a different Discord today, and I saw that there's a new Discord integration with YouTube, which is kind of an interesting idea.
That's interesting.
You're going to be able to essentially share. I don't know why.
But you have to sign up your.
This small Discord server gets all of the beta things. I don't know why. They get all of them early. Anyway, but yeah, you can link your Discord and your Discord account and your YouTube account, and you can essentially share what you're watching on YouTube
without streaming it
on Discord. Yeah, without specifically streaming it. Very interesting. But in order to participate, oh my god, what? Discord's auto-sizing is hilarious. We all turn the volume down on this one. Okay, never mind.
Might be one of the ones that hangs up on mobile, but is fine in
I'm hoping
on desktop.
We didn't go offline.
That would be good.
We're still online.
We're still alive.
Gosh. All right.
We're still here.
Do you like pina colada? All right.
Yay! It worked. Also, the apples are starting to.
I smell apples.
To bubble away, and the cake in the oven looks amazing. It's just I just covered it because I don't want it to keep browning.
Yeah. Also, on the Discord server, when you guys get an opportunity, there's a friend time channel. If you want people to know what your
time
zone is, follow the things inside of friend time.
And then you can click on our when we type times in chat, it'll give you a time conversion to your local time zone if you do that.
Yeah. So it'll send you a DM. Halloween candies in hospital every early 90s, all because anthrax scared people, placing razor blades, needles in the candies. Right, yeah, there was a bunch of weird shit that was happening.
And also like some of it happened, but there was also like a huge paranoia about it continuing.
Yeah. Do you recall correctly that Bish does voice acting or singing? I'll let her answer that.
I have / sometimes do. I have been, unfortunately, I've been busy enough lately that I haven't done very much of either. But I did go to university for 1.5 years for classical music. I wanted to be an opera singer. But then I switched to commercial like graphic design and art because I realized that I had some health stuff going on that made singing a very difficult career to pursue. So yeah, occasionally, and I do some voice acting for some isolated, I've done some voice acting for a couple of isolated projects, but I've had to kind of put a pause on a lot of that because a lot of life and health stuff has kind of gotten busy and made it harder to get the practice I need in. Because I do need to practice. It's been a long time since I did any serious singing or acting. Long time.
Wait a second. Oh, members. Okay, cool. All right, I pinned the original messages at the very top.
There you go.
So now you should be able to see the instructions in there if those are something you're interested in. Got those pinned.
But yeah, I've got a couple of friends who do some projects that I've done some voice work for. And I'd hope to do more in the future, but I've been very out of practice lately.
Your voice acting, you haven't done any acting in a little while.
A few months. It's been about 3 or 4 months since I've done a small gig.
Yeah.
Which is, it's been okay because my life has been
busy. Kind
of hardcore busy and full lately. And I don't know that I would have had a ton of time for those projects right now.
Especially with all the artwork that you've been doing recently.
It's true. I've been spending a lot more time doing.
The stool next to the stove?
Yeah, I do. Okay. I'd like that. I've been spending a lot more time doing digital art and a lot less time doing voice acting or singing. But I do sing around the house pretty often.
Busy in a good way?
Some of it's been busy in a good way, but some of it's been health shenaniganry. And that's always just difficult, even when it's okay, you know?
Did the timer go off?
Yeah, and I covered it.
Oh, and you turned the temp down. Oh, you took care of it. You did the thing. All right.
I did everything.
Oh, wow.
Because you were taking care of stuff over there.
Oh, thanks.
Let's see if I can pull chat back up, though, so I can see people.
Voice acting is fun. I have also done some for a few games.
That's really cool.
I'll sit on the comfy chair since you're going to sit on the stool.
Just don't lean to either side in it so it breaks.
I think I would break if I sat.
You would break if you leaned where there's no armrest. That's why I was trying to warn you.
Y'all match. We do.
Oh, in this light, my shirt looks very indeterminate colored.
Oh, I'm wearing a gray and
heather, and then I've got kind of a mushroom shirt on.
Yeah, no, this is
It's pretty. It's kind of a dark mushroom is what I'd say my shirt is.
Yeah, the pink lights.
But the purple and pink lights absolutely obscure all color.
Hang on here. Hang on. All right, we're gonna blow out the lights here real quick.
Do it, baby. Blow us out.
That's the wrong scene here. Kitchen.
Also, Lex. Hi, love you, Lex. Also, Lex tweeted about another streamer today, so we went and looked at them, and they're adorable. I love them. So, Lex, nice recommendation.
Oh, yeah, that's the right
I'm really here for this recommendation. Oh.
Here we go.
Ooh, I love stone ground mustard, yes.
There you go.
So yeah, it's hard to tell in this lighting. I'm wearing a mushroom shirt. He's wearing a gray heather.
So bright. That's so bright.
My skin is almost the correct color in this lighting. I almost look as pale as I am.
Yeah, I'm going back.
That's pretty good. But yeah, the pink and the purple lights really fuck with color balance.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Birdie was great.
Yeah.
I liked them.
We weren't able to stick around very long, but we
Because
popped in
we
to
had
say
to
hi.
do this.
Yeah, we were getting ready for stream, so. And I didn't want to like pop in and be like, "Hey,
We're gonna go stream now."
I'm new here in this Twitch channel, but it was good to meet you. But I can't stick around because I've got to go stream." So I just kind of
Said hi, lurked
Hi.
a bit, said that they were cool.
did you see when Birdie was like, "Oh, Lex, it worked. Your tweet worked."
It's true. We told Birdie that you sent us. Oh yeah, Ego, when you're diving, when you're underwater and diving, like for scuba, you lose all the wavelengths and red's the first to go.
Red is the first to go.
Red is the backwards.
Red is the first to go.
Flip it down and reverse it.
Which is why it's really cool, like when you take a light with you,
Right?
and then you
Shine
see
your dive
these-
light.
Yeah, you see these like kind of green or gray looking like starfish, and you're like, oh, this is I'm
Such
so
vibrant
enjoying myself,
colors.
and you're like, whoosh, and it's like pow, right in your color, right in your face. It's awesome. So anyway, almost all of my diving is done in the Pacific Northwest, but I have done some in California.
I have not dove in California. I've only dove up here and then in Fiji.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, did it work?
No.
Did it work?
Go. My favorite sports team made Top Sports Podcast. So that's the Tyler Markiplier.
That's the Tyler Markiplier. Now Distractable just needs to hit.
Top Podcasts. Did not get it.
Damn it, people. Fine, I'll download Distractable.
Top comedy podcast. It did not get it.
Well,
So
I'm going to my podcast app and I'm getting Distractable right now. Fuck it. I want.
It makes you happy on starting soon. She said she didn't have spoons to self-promo, so I was like, okay, I'll help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. That's very, very sweet.
All right.
You haven't done any scuba, but you've sailed through the Pacific and Atlantic and many other bodies of water. Oh, that's really cool. Sailing is one of those things that kind of like I wanted to do. You know, just put that on the list of things that I wanted to do but wasn't able to do. So, in post-college brawl was like, you know,
Post-college brawl was really.
Post-college brawl, many moons ago, bought Sailing for Dummies, and I actually read a Sailing for Dummies book.
I grew up doing sailing on like little catamarans, like a pontoon boat.
You're going away with your boat tomorrow.
That sounds like fun.
It's gonna be fun. You're gonna catch some fish. You're gonna eat some fish. Hope so.
I'm making apple butter.
Hopefully,
And I got
some big flathead.
Nice.
I will say, I've never caught a fish, and I've never eaten like super fresh fish.
I was 4 when I caught my first and last fish.
I believe I was sabotaged by my parents, who didn't want us to actually catch
Didn't
fish.
they give you marshmallows for bait?
They gave us marshmallows for bait, and we never caught anything with marshmallows.
I don't think your parents wanted to actually deal with any fish.
I don't think so either. I actually think that they were like, okay. I don't know why we used marshmallows.
Probably because they're biodegradable.
Probably.
I mean, they're food, so you know.
Necrophorus Switch, maybe you guys should try using marshmallows as your bait to see if you can catch any fish. Maybe it's a skill-based thing and we just weren't good enough. Because if anyone can catch a fish with marshmallows, it's you guys.
You getting another sailing job, Ego?
Ooh.
Perch would probably get one. I mean, Perch is very skilled. Perch is very skilled at the fishing. Also, Perch could probably make a marshmallow look like a fishing lure.
Now, to be fair, it was literally a hook with marshmallows. We had
no lure.
Nothing else.
Well, see, Perch makes lures, so he would definitely be able to get one.
So, you'll be sailing a lot in about 8 months, since it'll be your job. Oh, that's really cool.
Good night, Socrates. Sleep well.
Oh, good night. They should have given you corn. What?
What? So my grandpa made me thread a hook with a fish, and then only after or a hook with a worm, and only after I did it and hated it, then he got out the tub of corn and said, "Now you can use this."
Oh, that's traumatizing.
I was 4. I was 4. They made me bait a hook, and only after I did it with a worm that I did not like doing because I was a very soft child.
Whoa.
Then they gave me corn.
Lex, I can't scroll up to see that message.
Yeah, yeast is not picky about sugar.
No, something about
marshmallow wine.
Marshmallow wine.
Yeah, because yeast isn't picky about sugar. It'll turn any sugar into alcohol.
This fucking screen, I can't see shit. Need to change that. That's so mean, right? Yeah, that's...
My grandpa was a farm boy, okay? My grandpa grew up on a farm that was very utilitarian, so he probably thought it was a good learning experience. And, you know, technically, probably it was.
I mean, you do, as a child, need to learn to do things that you hate, because you can't always do the things that you want to do in life.
Well, that fishing trip also had a skunk run over on the way there. We had to get up at 4 in the fucking morning to get to the lake in time to go fishing, and I was in the back seat trying to sleep on the way there because it's 4 in the fucking morning and I'm 4 years old. Somebody had run over a skunk and we ran over the carcass, and it stayed with us. The smell stayed in the car for 2 hours as we drove and got to the lake around 6 a.m.
I've never run over a skunk before. I have definitely driven past a skunk, and it's obviously gross and disgusting, but I'm also pretty sure that my sense of smell...
Your sense of smell is damaged.
I think that my lack of sense of smell is actually a superpower.
Whereas I have a super smeller. I want that on the record. I have like extra smell power compared to my husband here.
Perhaps I will perform a science experiment. Any sugar, will it turn my kisses into alcohol, says Sushi.
You can make chocolate wine. It's a thing.
Somebody clip that philosophical brawl. Ow! Punched me right in my philosophy. Can I have a small shot glass? Because I'm going to have a teeny tiny minute of apple brandy.
Let me get the...
What?
Oh, I was looking for the nice drinking one.
I don't want that old one.
This is a measuring shot glass. I was looking for one of the pretty ones, that's all.
It's fine. We don't need it for anything.
It's right there.
I'm just having a teeny tiny amount.
Pour one for me after you're done.
I've had chocolate wine. It was yummy, and you put it in recipes.
Yeah, it's pretty good stuff.
I'm gonna go kiss some yeast. Fuck.
Hey. Fuck around and find out. That sounds fun.
What were we watching about?
The Eternals.
Oh, the Eternals. Yeah.
There was saliva brewed alcohol, which Sushi was talking about in a Fringe channel a few weeks back, because you can make sake that way.
Oh, it's so good.
Will you give me a little one like that?
Okay. I didn't want very much. I just
exactly.
I
just want a tiny bit.
I want this to continue to be cooking, but
just a tiny bit. Yeah.
But like, that is really good. I would put that in everything.
It makes a really nice compound butter for buttered rum.
I have a little thing to clean the table here. You can make alcohol. Ew!
I think I'll pass on that one.
Ew! Oh man, what's the saying? You didn't you asked only if you could, but you didn't stop to ask if you should.
Right?
Actually, I'm sure there's a Red Dwarf episode about that.
I think I have to add a little water to keep this going.
Should probably be going to sleep. They don't like it when you fall asleep while caring for children.
Lex, that's entirely fair.
Oh, that's Queen.
Oh, Queen Cat. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I should look at my thing. Can does not equal should.
Same wavelength, right?
Right? Also, Queen Cat, thank you so much for stopping by. We love you much.
Have a wonderful night. Get some rest. Hopefully, yeet those kids to bed. Get them out of here!
Children yeeting in the most wholesome way.
I don't know if I did that. I'm gonna do that again. Okay.
Oh, I need to do that.
Right, welcome them in! Wait, what the f is this? Oh, this is in reference to the Discord. Oh, you posted in Discord. God's asleep. Post forbidden tumbler peeps wine. Yeast sugar time. And it turns out yeasts aren't really picky about what kind of sugar in them as long as there's enough of it. Oh my god, peeps wine.
That
Peeps
is
wine.
disturbing.
We could...
Yep. Very mild, sweet white wine with a faint but unmistakable aftertaste of marshmallow. I mean, sugar will ferment. Any sugar. We could make all sorts of things. You know, babe, sometime we should get one of those brewing kits that lets you do a home brew, like either mead or cider or something.
It made the stream cringe. Browned butter bourbon truffle ice cream from Kroger.
Oh, that sounds kind of good. Except
Very decadent.
I don't eat bourbon anymore.
Now, I'm not sure it's super expensive or a normal. It's the Kroger premium brand.
Right, but they have some of those nice ones. Like, actually, one of the Kroger ones that I really like is that coffee ice cream. That's that's one of Kroger's brands. Because they own like chains everywhere.
Didn't they just buy Albertsons?
They bought Albertsons, they bought Ralph's, they bought Fred Meyer's, they bought Sam's Club, they bought QFC.
Like all of the places.
Like Cook's. They own all of them.
Ooh. Lex.
Well, let me see. I'm looking it up right now. Ooh, I like where you're going.
One of those average size half-gallon tubs, I forget, but it's normally like $6 or something. A little pricey, but sometimes on sale for like $4.50. It's also time for this wrench to sleep. Sorry, chat was moving too quickly. I need.
Good night. Good night, Ego.
Good night. Sorry.
We love you much. I hope you sleep well.
Rest well when you get there. Hope you have a great day. Make it a great day.
Mango whipped cream, that does sound amazing. However, mango contains an enzyme that inhibits proteins from binding. So you have to be really careful with when you introduce mango and how much to certain types of desserts.
So Lex, we got our wedding anniversary was a few days ago, like a week ago.
It's true.
And some family members were like, "Happy anniversary! Here's a box of apples."
An entire box of apples, like a big box.
So, yeah, they got us a box of apples. Ah, shit. And like, hang on, I'm grabbing the box here. Just to...
I'm waiting to open the oven for you. So I need you to just to go through.
Anyway.
There we go.
They got us like a box.
So many apples.
A box of apples, you know? And, oh shit! Wow!
It's a little overdone, but I think it'll be good that way.
That looks amazing. So they got us a box of apples, and they got a variety, and they went straight to the orchard, and the orchard had like just literally picked some of the apples, and they were like, oh, okay. So that's how we ended up with a whole bunch of apples. It was a very fruitful anniversary. Oh my God, Johnny.
Hey, that's valid.
Oh my goodness.
We almost need more apples for this. I mean, not really, but the desire is there.
You're gonna start buying people boxes of fruits for gift? It was so nice. Like,
it was a nice gift.
And because it was basically directly from the orchard, like it was super discount. Like it was still kind of expensive, like.
But compared to normal.
But like going to the grocery store, it was way cheaper than the grocery store.
Right.
So.
And they were like artisan apples, like those really good local heritage breeds.
Return the slab. Then in Gauss, the man in Gauss, King Ramses. I don't know what. I don't know. I can't eat bananas anymore. You get really sick. I ate a banana the other day, and it started to burn my mouth. I don't think I'm allergic to bananas.
You might have a mild oral allergy reaction. Because if you're allergic to certain other things like grass, sometimes bananas can react.
Is fresh fruit the new toilet paper of 2020?
Dude.
Is that what this shit is?
That tracks. Like, at least we got local fruit, which means we're being sustainable for our ecosystem, rather than exotic fruit from far away and that had to go like on a supply chain to get here.
Oh, you got me food and water for your anniversary present? Sweet.
We get to live another month.
We get to live more. Oh my God.
Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, no, it was super nice.
Do we have any pineapple juice? No, we haven't replaced it yet.
No, we haven't replaced the pineapple juice.
I want more pineapple juice.
Lettuce this here is like $10. Well, yeah, everything.
The lettuce here has started to look a lot less like lettuce.
Everything there is expensive, so I imagine. Yeah.
I should put this away because I won't need it.
Except for kangaroo meat.
I mean, I hear they need more people to eat it.
Dude. Can you eat kangaroo meat?
Yeah, it's just really high in iron, so you can't eat too much of it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
kangaroo steaks. Roo steaks. Roo steaks are a thing. Ask Katie.
I didn't know. Your dog eats it? Oh. You couldn't eat kangaroo meat? You don't like hops? It's too gamey for you liking? Oh.
I hear it's a lot like game meat.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's really lean, I've heard.
I don't know. I think the gamiest food I've had would be goat. And I don't even know.
Or venison.
Yeah. I don't know.
But that burger was fucking amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, venison. I don't know that venison is I would call gamey. Because it's delicious.
Depends on the venison. If it's prepared right, the gaminess works for it. If it's prepared wrong, you only taste gaminess.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I don't know.
The gaminess should complement the meat when it's done right.
That's true, and I'm pretty sure that they
did right.
The hamburger was like in some sort of like wine reduction sauce of some kind.
This is really good looking.
So, it looks fucking amazing.
See, that's why you layer it in like that, because then it's all pretty.
Oh, you're right. Venison only costs $1.
Watch out.
What?
I'm gonna show it off a little.
Oh my God.
Can you grab the
spray bottle?
So it made some beautiful layers. Can you shine a light on it? Yeah. So it made some beautiful layers, as you can see.
Riku. 50-pound box of bananas. Only used 5 pounds for banana bread. It fermented, gnats everywhere. Ended up turning into liquor. Your cousin tossed it out the window. Oh no! Here, watch out. I'm gonna hop out of your chair so that you can sit in your chair.
Yeah, we just gotta let this cool for a bit.
Okay.
Oh man, moving it around opened up a bunch of the cracks. See, it's a little bit overdone, but not in a bad way.
Oh, okay. It looks really good. I can't wait for you to take a picture and put it on.
Yeah, we'll
Instagram
have to put it somewhere where the light can be accurate. Is what we'll have to do.
Get fucked.
Is there another one?
Yeah, we got another bot tonight.
The bots are out tonight.
Right? I mean, maybe they're real, but maybe they're not.
Maybe they're doing a work. Ah, sorry, noises. Getting out a cooling rack.
Maybe.
You know what? I should wear my corset more when I'm doing cooking in the kitchen. It's really fucking supportive. It's actually way easier to do kitchen work with a corset on than without. Who would have thunk it?
You know, we were talking about Nightbot coming in and saving the day. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Wait, what was it? Oh, yep. Ah, good times. Yeah, that's a long time for something to ferment, my friend.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh.
Taking pictures.
Hey, Duke, how you doing? Welcome in.
Captain! Oh, my captain, how are you?
What? Oh, sorry.
He's the captain.
Gotcha. Yeah.
The captain of our hearts.
Sorry, just dealing with some bots. So.
We had a few.
You see a bunch of messages deleted? Yeah. We were talking about it earlier. Like, we had some bots come in or people come in and say things like buy followers and whatever. So our bot catches those things and gets rid of them. And
oh, you said nuke. I thought you said Luke.
No, I said nuke.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I thought the captain was here.
So different captain.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm really excited to see you, Nuke, but I also would be excited to see the captain.
Yeah. We're making a couple of apple things tonight.
I've got some apple butter going on the stove.
Oh, it's not applesauce anymore. It's apple butter.
No, it's got to be apple butter because I
Okay.
want to cook it down to make apple butter.
Okay. And then there'll be a picture of the pancake thingy.
Yes.
Surprisingly.
Whatever it's called. I can't.
It's a ricotta cake with apples.
I don't understand why. Bonk.
Oh boy, this smells good.
Bonk.
I
Yeah.
like fall spices and smells.
You think Flipper Flaps was a person poking fun at they posted a follow.
No, it was shutupbot.com. I think that was a person.
Oh shit.
Maybe you can here, I'll unban them.
They seem to have a message history. Uh-oh. Hang on, let me.
I got it.
I'm gonna read what they have.
Yeah,
to
see,
say
I
here.
read the message and was like, I don't think that's a thing.
Don't fucking test me with follower bots here. You're back. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, that's a person, friend.
Whoopsie.
Sorry, Brawl got really aggressive on the modding. We did have an actual bot in here earlier.
You timed it perfectly with the other bots that came in earlier, so I was like right on that.
Also, thank you for pointing that out, friends. I would hate to actually ban a person. God.
Blame Nightbot. Nightbot still. Oh my god.
Nightbot did do the original timeout. It's true. Blame Nightbot. I'm gonna blame Nightbot all the way.
Flipper, I thought you were sassing me. Oh man, I'm sorry.
No, they were sassing the bot. It was glorious.
I'm not afraid of banned people, okay? But thank you for correcting me. It's fine to correct me if
We
I'm
are
wrong.
glad to know a person is a person. Trust me. Very glad. Oh.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, thank you. Oh, sorry. What are we cooking? Okay.
I've got some apple butter going because we had too many apples ready for the
always wanted.
for things.
Teresa.
So here we go.
Oh, ricotta.
Yes.
It's a ricotta cake with apples and spices.
Yeah. Did you already take a picture?
I'm putting the picture in our Discord right now.
Oh, okay.
Right, meow.
Okay. And yeah, so there's apparently apple butter in the making and a ricotta cake.
Because we had too many apples from the cake.
And the ricotta needed to get used.
And the ricotta had to be used tonight. There was a spot that had just started on the lid.
Oh my.
So
Good
it had
timing.
to all go.
Good timing. So, yeah.
Oh, you know what? It'll go a lot faster if I enable Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so our 3-year stream anniversary is technically tomorrow night.
It's true.
But we're going to be celebrating it on Friday night. I have to work tomorrow night. That got approved. So I'm going to be working tomorrow night. But Friday night's a great night because we're going to do like community games and things like that.
Yeah.
So,
And maybe a little memory lane tour before we get into the games.
we'll probably start a little bit early. But we will do social medias and stuff like that.
We'll let you know.
Yeah. Yes. Flipper, it is in, oh my God, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Holy fuck.
Do you like the picture?
Beautiful friggin' picture. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I love ricotta and honey. Ricotta and honey
Here,
is delicious.
I'm gonna do the bad thing. Just because.
that's
I'm
pretty.
gonna do it. Sorry, you can't see it. Ha ha ha! Join our Discord server.
I'm putting
and
it.
look at the food channel.
I'm putting it on Insta right now.
I'm a little trolly tonight. I'm sorry.
He
I'll
is,
dial
but
it
it's
back
all
a
in a
little bit.
good. It's all in a good.
Gremlin energy
cause.
engaged.
More vignette.
All right.
That's basically all I did. Was I added some extra vignette on the Insta version.
Oh man, that's awesome. So yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. Post that everywhere. Post that shit everywhere. It looks so goddamn good. Nice. Needs more peeps. Oh my god. Yeah. It's mild, and it means the yeast ate most of the sugar before they died off. Lord, give me, I drank all the peeps. Nice. In 7 hours, you can change your name back to Moondog. Oh! Okay. Okay, so I'm not like, okay. I'm not like crazy here. I don't.
He doesn't remember names if they change.
I am really bad. I'm really bad with that. My brain is not like super flexible in that way. I have a hard time with like people's faces and names just in general. So, and if something like changes, then I'm just kind of like, you're right. Yeah, I'm positive. I'm awful with names. I'm absolutely terrible with names. I'm worse with people. So there's very few people that I remember like the first time or even second or third time that I meet them, just in general. Like it takes a bunch of times for me to like just remember people in general. That's just my brain. So Rolls channel does not exist.
You have to accept the rules before you can go to the roles.
Let me check here. Let me check the admin log. See if you... There we go. Oh, rolls.
There we go. I see things happening.
Rolls. Okay. Member join. Role added. Queen. Yeah. Yeah, Riku, you have to do the thing.
before the thing.
You have to do the rules and info before you do the thing. I will at you in the channel again, and you'll be able to see. You have to do the thing inside the channel. So go to the rules and info channel, and then you can see the rules channel. So. You thought you were banned? I mean, if you talk about buying followers...
He might think you are not who you say you are.
Don't fuck with me! Just... Okay, sweet Riku. Oh, Jastless. Oh, okay, there's a qualifier there. I was about to time out a mod. Oh, man. Woo! Woo, take the power away from me right now. Oh, baby.
All right, there we go. The cake is on Instagram.
You read it like 5 times and thought maybe their account got hacked. I mean, okay, so to be fair, that happened on a friend of ours Discord server. They have had a couple of people's accounts like hacked. Like their Discord server, people absolutely flooded their Discord server with just
some pretty
links.
nasty spam.
It wasn't like, I mean, it was just porn spam. Luckily, it was.
But it wasn't contained in a porn channel like they would have preferred.
Yeah.
And also it was spam.
And it was spam. That was the most annoying part. And they had to go through and deal with it. That was fucking frustrating. So,
So we've taken a lot of precautions.
I don't know. If I stop sassing, you might start thinking I've been taken over by a bot.
You know, they make a valid point.
Your friend got hacked and spammed porn Discord server to every friend and server like yesterday. Yeah, put multi-factor authentication on Discord accounts.
It's a great choice.
Yeah, get that shit going. This is IT brawl here. If you've got anything that exists on the internet that's an account, make sure you got multi-factor authentication on it. So that shit, people know your passwords from years and years ago. I had a password for a Gmail account that was only used in Gmail and nowhere else. And I got notified that someone had compromised the password in that account and was trying to access the account from like Russia or something.
That's not you.
I was like, oh, that's not fucking me. So I said, hell no. And it was like, location banned. So you don't know why people just click on links and don't use. Well, I mean, like, okay, so here's a valid example. Here's a valid example. Part of what I do in IT is to tell people not to click on links in emails.
Unless
right?
you send them one.
I tell people not to click on links in emails, right? Just don't do it. Well, there are a number of business processes that require you to click a link in a goddamn email, and you have to essentially trust that that is like
real.
So
from the person who says they sent it to you.
Yeah. So I will actually, depending on like, you know, what's being sent and things like that, I will notify the person via a
Call them up.
I will notify a person via second communication channel and let them know that I'm going to be sending them that specific thing. And that way they feel a little bit more confident about it. So, or use a link checker website.
Yeah, that can work too, but then, you know, that website knows what you're looking at.
I mean, like, it just depends. It just depends.
Different use
like,
cases.
Because technically, anyway, I don't want to. Don't need to go into the specifics. But yeah, exactly. You know, you try to train people not to do the thing. So, and then you end up sometimes doing the thing. So.
I need the spray. Thank you. Because I dropped a spatula.
Oh man. So, yeah, but we're really approaching being able to eat this sucker.
Yeah,
here,
it just probably can. Couple more minutes of cooling down, and we should be able to eat. You know what we haven't done tonight?
Oh my fucking God.
What?
Necroforest Witch. My phone provider uploaded my entire customer database accidentally in a non-secure place. So my passport, driver's license, Medicare, all leaked. All leaked for 10 million people. And I have had to pay for loan application tracking, etc. Holy
That's the
shit.
worst.
What the hell? That fucking sucks. I just, ugh. I know, in order to do in order to do work, you have to like send secure data back and forth. You're just like, well, hopefully this account doesn't get compromised. Oh, what a pain in the ass.
I need that to just keep cooking. Keep cooking.
It's not hacking if you just upload it. I mean,
Aww.
it's just maybe incompetence. If they just like expose that email, Veritas is pretty safe checking links, but it can be usually common sense to use.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly. I also like to Google parts of links, like the company name, and to see if the link that comes up is the same as the one I've been sent. That's also a thing I do sometimes. It's not foolproof, but if you know you need to go to a website that belongs to this company group, sometimes instead of clicking a link that somebody sends me, I'll find it online elsewhere to make sure that it's not got anything embedded in it.
Yeah. There's a number of ways to try and verify. So
Random user in Discord sent me a link for Discord. That's not a link for Discord.
So what I started doing is pretty much every Discord that I'm a part of now, I have disallowed DMs from
non-friends.
From any Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm on your Discord server, I no longer allow direct messages from any random person on the Discord server, and they have to like talk to me in the Discord server first, and then we have to be friends. So, yeah.
That way, you don't get those weird links.
Well, I joined a much more public server, and it had tens of thousands of people on it, for like tech stuff.
Yeah,
and, like,
for work reasons.
And like, I got a random message one day, and then like I read they sent an app to everybody, and they were like, by the way, if you didn't know, turn off your app because so and so's account was hacked, and started DMing everybody. So I started.
Oh, that's evil, Riku. Like capital E, evil.
Very few Discords. Yeah, you allow DMs. That said, if you get a random DM, I am not clicking any links.
Right?
I'm on for a couple of communities, so basically you have to leave DMs open. I don't trust them, but I need them. Yeah, right?
Right?
Yeah. No, it's just an unfortunate reality of how you have to kind of protect yourself in Discord. Like, I kind of don't like the fact that Discord allows you to post links. Like, I think that that's like a major security problem.
And yet, Discord would not work as a communication service.
Yeah, you couldn't
share links.
Yeah, you couldn't do anything if you weren't able to share links.
All right, I'm mushing up some of these apples.
You can disable links.
But then how would I ever post half of the memes I post?
Well, I mean, in DMs, you can disable links in DMs.
Oh, I see.
So, but if I disabled the links, memes wouldn't be able to be posted in the Discord server.
Right?
So then it's just up to everybody to just like make sure, and then if anything happens, it gets cleaned up. So.
And that's why we watch the things. All right, babe, we are.
Yeah, but the memes, says Jessless. Yeah, the memes.
We need a food processor now.
What?
We gotta whiz it up.
All right.
Since we're making apple butter.
All right. Well, I didn't realize we needed the food processor for that.
Well,
I thought we were gonna mush it.
We could, but it'll take so much longer.
I mean, I'm fine with a food processor. I just didn't realize. Didn't think about it.
And then we'll put it back in the pan to cook a little more, but it needs to be pulverized.
I didn't clean the food. I didn't wipe. Usually I wipe the food processor down first.
It's true. So I'll get out the blade.
Ah! Shit.
You okay there?
Yeah. There's the vinegar spray here. Hey, you put it back where it goes. Nice.
I mean, I tried. something.
What?
One of the blades got put away wrong.
Oh. Okay.
It's not a big deal. It just means I got to use a different one.
Okay.
It was the wrong size that I need the other size.
Gotcha. Discord needs higher verification for servers, and shouldn't the owners and admins base like, I don't want to go to mod to delete scammers all the time, like just do it for me. PSA Discord settings under privacy.
Yeah.
Allow direct messaging from server members, turn it off. You get DMs by default. Yeah, exactly. There's already yeah, exactly. And I also, on our Discord server, I require at least a higher level of security. Like, you can't have a Discord account recently created or something like that. So, it's better. It's not perfect. I would. All right. Do you want the small bowl or just put it in the big bowl?
The big bowl, because that's the attachment I have.
Okay. Let me remember how to do this. It's been a long time. So just go like that, and then
Careful. Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Sorry, I got a little nervous. I know you're fine. It needs a wipe down.
it needs a wipe down.
It needs a wipe down.
Okay. I was just wondering that.
It needs a soap wipe down. I'll just keep this over here stirring. It'll keep cooking as we go. If we don't mush it up, it'll take a lot longer to cook down.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
So this will just help us hurry it along. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm pretty excited though.
I'll get back to chat here in a second.
Yeah, and then we'll be able to eat some foods coming up here.
It's coming up. It's coming up.
It's coming up. It's there. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Without the rest of the accompaniment, that just sounds so weird.
Honestly, now that it plays on our channel now that it's our channel trailer and it plays like that, I'm just kind of like, that's the only version I know.
That's the version you hear in your head.
That's the only version
Oh, no.
I know. I don't actually don't even know what the original is.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what the original is. I only know your version, the Bish version.
The weird,
the best version.
the Bish being very silly version.
Yeah, that one.
I mean, it works.
So.
Oh, I think I have to restart my.
Catch up on chat here in a second.
Yeah. My mobile has been dropping chat quite frequently lately.
Oh, that sucks.
So I will notice that I only see like a third of the chat on my mobile.
Oh.
So I don't rely on just my mobile anymore because the mobile app has been very unsteady recently for me.
Are we still connected? Are we still connected?
Sweetie?
Yeah.
So
We're still connected.
there is a spot here.
Where?
Right there is a sticky spot. If you feel it, it's actually gross. Like sticky.
Where?
Feel on the wall right here. Drag your finger from the bottom there. Do you feel that? It's sticky. It's on my finger like resin.
What the heck was in here?
Probably sugar something.
No, I did not feel that.
Yeah.
How did you feel that?
Yeah, well, I saw it when I put it on the thing.
Oh.
And then I felt it, and it's the spot that made me say it needed to be washed in the first place.
Oh, well. I just did a general washing and ran it over a few times and called it good.
No,
I didn't know you were looking for anything specific.
Yeah, you had driver's license verification on your server for friends because you didn't want scammers to randomly join. That's valid.
Driver's license verification? Jesus Christ. I don't think I even have that.
No, we do not have that. We value a certain amount of privacy amongst our members. But if it's a real life friend server, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, a little harder to do that for everyone. But yeah, no, totally. Have higher level. Do as best as you can, basically. And whatever feels right.
Sometimes it just feels right. Yeah, Dash, I agree with you. There's no way Discord's getting my driver's license out of me. I mean, honestly, one of the only reasons we didn't make an Only Beard account was because we were like, do we really want to give them driver's info? Because that's another service that requires age verification via legal documents, which is a valid option and need for certain services. So I get it.
It's just one more place that your shit's out there. And it's
Exactly.
like, how many of those do you need / want? And honestly, I would consider doing an Onlybeards in like kind of like maybe Markiplier, where it's like
tasteful beard pics.
No, not necessarily. Where the demand is high enough that that it would make sense.
I see. All right.
So
This. All right. And then did you check the lid?
I mean, no.
Would you check the lid for me?
Yeah, the lid looks okay. I don't see any icky spots.
No, nothing in the grooves.
I'm touching it everywhere and I don't feel anything.
Ooh, those magic hands.
Yeah. Although I'm pretty sure that's impossible for this to squirt, so. it'll be
You
okay.
still have magic hands regardless.
I doubt I could make a food processor squirt.
Not unless it was full of moisture.
It would need to be
Very wet.
very full. Are you gonna put that pan essentially back on the stove?
Well, I turned it off and
Right,
it's sitting
but-
right there, yeah.
So you're gonna put it back on the stove after it's been processed, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I am. Plug it in.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, there you go.
Pulse! Oh, I forgot how much harder this one is to use.
I want to like hide behind a chair. That's scary. Also,
What's up?
definitely being picked up by the microphone.
Oops, sorry.
Pulse. Lex.
Just move it down the side here.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
Whoop, there we go.
Yeah.
And I'm not putting my spatula anywhere near those blades because I don't want to nick my spatula.
Prove to me that you are who you say you are. Yeah. No, it's
I can tell you a secret, bro.
what?
To prove who I am.
Oh.
To prove I am who I say I am.
Don't share the secret key.
No, I said I'd tell you a secret, not
okay.
them a secret.
Oh, okay.
I said if you needed me to prove who I was, I could tell you a secret.
Oh, okay. It's the other direction. It's the other direction. It's the other direction. There, there you go.
Pulse! Ow, that's really hard. You push.
All right.
You have to hold pulse. One more. Okay. That's probably good enough.
What are you trying to do?
There we go. It got stuck, kind of.
Hey, that looks like applesauce.
Right? And yeah, this is the dirty one, right? Yes, it is. Okay. I can put that in there because it's still dirty. All right. You know, we should probably use a smaller thing, like maybe one of the non-sticks.
You want like a low flat one? Because there's this one right here.
No, a smaller one.
Well, this is low and flat.
That one would work, you're right. But I was thinking even
That
smaller.
would get more surface area.
I don't want too much surface area because then it'll burn. Right?
So no?
I'm debating. I think it's too big. I think we need a smaller one like that.
Well, that'll work too.
See? Same idea,
Okay.
but
Bum, 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 bum.
there we go. And then we'll take this out.
I shall stand away from the blade.
Take it from me.
Should I lick it?
No. No, not unless you want to lose a tongue. However, if you're very careful, you can get stuff off of it to eat.
That is very hot.
Yeah, it's going to be extremely...
So it would burn and cut your tongue all at the same time.
Exactly.
Okay.
So don't do that.
Okay, I will wash it off. That is a shame.
You could let it cool and then carefully push it off of the blade with a finger.
Go the correct direction of the blade. Ow, it's hot!
I did include the cooling part, did I not?
I mean, the blade is hot, not the applesauce. Oh, but it's delicious.
That's what I meant, the cooling part of anything.
Alright, I just gotta be really careful which part of the blade I... Hot!
My turn to taste.
You want some blade sauce?
No, I'll just get some of this.
Yeah, that's pretty good too. It's not... Please don't touch me while I'm... Please don't touch me while I'm fingering the blade.
Oh my, he's fingering the blade. Did you hear this? Did you hear this salaciousness? Oh, that's the wrong way. Let's go this way. All right.
Okay.
And I don't think I'm going to add any sugar either.
Okay. Ah! Oh, hey, no, it's fine.
You know what? And at the end, we'll force it through a sieve for any of the big pulpy bits.
Okay.
And it'll be like super smooth if we do that. So that'll be tasty. Thank you for helping me with the stuff. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I'm grabbing that on the inside of this right
Yeah,
now.
good call.
Rinsing it now. Oh, because yeah, once it dries, it's like frickin' cement.
I mean, that's fair, Dash. That's fair. Very few people have my phone number. That's one of those things that I guard my phone number very carefully.
You can't have my email or my phone number.
Sometimes they can have my email.
You can have my alternate email.
Oh gosh, that's a little real. All right, I'm just gonna double check my apple butter recipe because I had one.
Ooh, that was close. All right. I shall return you to your spot.
Thank you.
Get it out of the way.
Gotta turn this down a little. It was a little hot.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I will try that. Biku, I will try it with the tahine. Honey and tahine? The applesauce?
I mean, not the whole batch, but if you want to add it to a serving, you certainly could.
I will try it. I will try it.
There's just a lot of spices in here already.
Okay. I think Bish has the flavor that she's looking for. So, but I will try it. I will try it with honey and tahine. Finger blade. Lex! Oh my gosh.
What did I miss?
Fingering the blade was clipped.
Well, that's valid.
And then... Brawl playing a very dangerous game.
It's true.
Sometimes you want to talk to people and waste the spammer's time.
That's valid too.
You put your number in frequently because sometimes you want to talk to people, and wasting spammers' time is an effective way to do that. Oh my god.
That's valid.
I mean, what, Kit Boga does that.
Yep.
That's what they do.
You know what the fun part about this recipe is?
Mm-hmm.
It's this now for another hour.
Oh my god. All right, well, we can swap out at some point, yeah. No, Katie, I got a new business number for my work, and
You don't let anybody who shouldn't have it have it.
Nobody, there's a couple people that have my cell phone, but I trust them to limit the calls to pure emergencies to my cell phone. But 99% of the work that I do is now on my business number. So yeah, an old boss of mine, he
originally gave out his cell phone. Because, like, back in the day, you know, like...
You didn't have
There weren't-
multiple numbers if it wasn't a landline or a cell phone.
Well, there weren't... Back in the day, there weren't cell phones,
Right.
frankly, that you could purchase that were cheap enough.
Right.
And so it was definitely landline, and you would not give people, you'd have to give people your landline number. And so for a long time, that's what he gave people. And then one day, like, he was just like, I have a business number. You need to start calling my business number. Some people would, some people wouldn't. And yeah, they just like, they stopped answering their phone, just period. It's like, call the business number. I'm not answering that other phone.
Ooh,
Jessless, have a good night. Roswell, you know, I was wondering, like,
how
like,
late you were going to be
yeah.
here.
Roswell, have fun at work, or just have a day at work.
Have fun if you can.
Rotary phone and a Rolodex. You know, I'm sure there's some people in chat here that don't even know what those are.
We had a Rolodex. It was huge and it was full. Also, my grandmother and multiple grandparents had rotary phones.
I remember. You used to go to your mother, because
not me.
The general.
The general
your
you.
mom, or your mother.
Your mom.
You would go to your mother and like ask her for her address book, because her address book had everybody's address and phone number in there that you needed to have.
My parents worked from home, so we had a big fucking Rolodex in the home office. And there was a section for personal stuff, and then the rest of it was business shit.
When I started working, it was a big filing cabinet. We kept all the printed out folders of things instead of keeping it on the computer. Oh my god, I feel
Oh
bad.
man, remember dot matrix printers?
Of course I do.
I mean, I used to use them.
I absolutely
We had
remember
one.
them.
And then I remember when we got an inkjet or a laser jet. I don't remember which came first.
Sushi likes the heft of a rotary phone.
That's valid. They hurt my fingers. Literally.
Riku used a rotary phone up until 2007.
Valid.
That's impressive. That's impressive. Back when you were teaching 6th graders, late 2019, you taught your students to play a play that involved operators and a rotary phone. And I had to pause and pull up a video to explain.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I also have family who are in
None of that is
education.
coming through in mine.
Have family in education, and like they had a typewriter out as like in their school or whatever.
Oh, I remember
And like
them.
the kids were like, "What's that? Is that like an old cell phone or something?" Anyway, you still have a dot matrix. You find a lot of mechanics still use dot matrix printers. Sushi, that's true.
Well, that's because it's fairly bulletproof.
Yeah, they're sturdy. You play
They're mechanical. They last.
You played the sound effect, and they were like, "What was that?" Oh my god! Didn't even know what the sound or whatever it was. Young people being young, am I right?
Oh my god, they grew up with different technology than somebody else who was older.
I honestly feel like I grew up. I want to say like at the perfect time. I know every person says that, but like
We grew up right at the edge of analog and digital. You and I. Right?
I was able to go outside and play during the day,
and nobody could call you.
And ride my bike, and just kind of just be outside or in the backyard and just whatever. And
Like I was young enough, yeah.
I didn't get full-time access to a computer until I was a teenager.
I was gonna say like 12, 13 for me.
12 or 13. I didn't get access to like a
Like my
full-time
own computer.
Yeah. There was a computer in the house, and we used to play like, Kid Picks and, stuff like that.
Math blasters.
Math Blaster and stuff like that on it. And I didn't really have, so I kind of grew up with a computer, but not really. But I can't imagine what it's like to have I hate saying it, but like some of the apps that are on the phone, I actually don't even know how to use some of the apps. Like I just don't. I feel old for saying that, but
I'm old, Gandalf.
I just do. So, and now there's like people that know how to use phones, but don't know how to use computers. which is crazy.
Because they know how to use a touchscreen.
Yeah.
But not navigate old programs. Because honestly, I mean, computer OSs, like Windows OS, it's only the way it is because so many of us are used to it.
I used to participate in like teaching classes, like as like an aide basically, to help people learn how to use a computer.
Yeah, you were a teacher's aide for computer classes.
And like, there was like this older lady that was like in her 60s or something like that, and they didn't understand what a mouse was. Like, they had no concept of what like a mouse and keyboard was. They had never ever used it before, and it was literally like that scene in Star Trek 4 where they like pick the mouse up and start talking to it like it's like a walkie-talkie, you know? But like, they were just completely unable to use a mouse and keyboard. So the first mobile phone came out in 1975, the old Motorola brick. I mean, it's, yeah, but there are thousands of dollars and nobody
when
was
they
able
first
to
came
use them.
out. I
So,
remember
and
when
now
my
they're-
dad got a car phone.
And now there's
that,
thousands of dollars again.
right? He got a car phone and it had a special jack and it had a cord. It had a cord that plugged into like this big under one of the dash units that
Yeah.
was the actual phone.
Yeah.
And then there was a cable, and then there was like a holster next to the shifting column.
Oh man.
And I remember, like, if the phone rang, I'd have to pick it up for him and hand it to him.
I remember printing out instructions on how to save things to a floppy disk, right? Like how to get people to save things. Like back in the day,
My
when-
dad used to pay me to transfer stuff between first floppies and zips, and then later burn
Onto
DVDs,
CDs.
burn CDs for him, because he would make like PowerPoint presentations, and he'd pay me like 50 cents a CD to burn them, and then he'd give them to his friends so that they could know what he was talking about.
Your grand calls her computer mouse the dang rat. Oh my god, that, you know, like
That's
back in the
valid.
day before laser mice, we used to collect mouse balls. we would collect the mouse balls, and then you know, because you had to clean the balls.
Yeah, dunk them in isopropyl.
Yeah, you had to clean mouse balls back in the day. So Kanjay Bra, hi, welcome in.
Welcome in. How are you?
Welcome.
I'm making some apple butter, and we have a cake
we have a ricotta cake that
with
we made.
apples.
So here, let me get you a shout out here.
Welcome in, by the way. I have to restart my phone here of its
See if I did it
feed.
right. Play marbles with old mouse balls, right? Yeah, we're talking about kind of how old we are at the moment, like, you know, the old computers and mice and things like that. Sorry about that.
I know, we're cantankerous internet people.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Hi, welcome in. I'm
Hi.
a Gothfish.
Hi, I'm Brawl. And we're doing all things Apple. This is our third kitchen stream this week.
Of
because,
apples.
Yeah, of apples. We were gifted a box of apples, and
We still have more.
we have a lot more.
We've made baked apples. We've made apple compote with pancakes. We're making some apple butter. We've made an apple cake, and we made an apple charlotte cake on Sunday.
Here, let me
And
get
we
you.
still have raw apples left.
Yeah, we still got a lot of apples.
Well,
so-
yeah, look at my phone. See how much it's not seeing?
Yeah.
It's weird.
On. Is your mobile data on?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Let me show you what we made here. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is cooling down,
See, I told
though.
you if we stack it in like that, it would be super pretty.
You're totally right. Oops, I gotta get this rubber side here.
There you go.
All right.
That'll help.
And then Kanjay, what were you up to tonight? Here, let me show you what we got here. Let's see if I got. So there, can you see it? It looks delicious. Super excited. We'll put some pictures of it up on Instagram and Twitter here.
Done.
Oh, you already did that?
Well, Instagram. I haven't done Twitter yet.
Okay. So,
Yeah, I don't. My phone's not showing everything for some reason.
Kanjay, were you back in the kitchen tonight, or what were you up to? It is apple season. Yeah.
Yeah, we have some farm orchard fresh apples.
He made everyone send him feet pics. Oh my god.
That for stream?
Oh no. Let's see. You were doing food and drink
tonight.
Excellent. I think that's what they were
Oh
doing
my.
last time we saw them too.
Yeah.
We
yeah.
like food and drink stuffs.
Quit using 56K in 2008 and was using no charge in this. It Riku. 56K in 2000. I couldn't. Oh my god. Oh no, he's into some weird shit now. Oh my god.
What have you all done to him?
56K internet. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember. We moved.
Oh, I remember modems
My-
and sharing landlines with our modems and getting kicked off all the time.
my dad was a tech person, and so we had to have like better internet than like was available as much as we could. And like back in the day in the early 90s, there was a company that was offering, it was actually based off of microwave waves, and it was a wireless internet. And anyway, so we had that, and it operated at like 128K. So you love feet, says Kanjay. All right.
That's valid. They're not my thing, but I appreciate that you like them.
What was that sound?
Water
Oh,
escaping.
okay, I got you. You're squeaking the.
It's hissing.
Squeaking the apple butter there. Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to. I'm gonna actually turn it down.
So we
a little.
just we just pureed our apples down, and looks like they are being reduced.
Yeah, they need to basically turn like dark like molasses.
Did you want to swap out at some point? And I can like do the stirring, and then kind of like when it gets closer to the end, we can like tag in.
Okay, but come over here so you see how clean I get the sides, because I'm gonna want you to do that.
Did you get my email? That's a good foot. Oh my god, you guys. oh my.
Okay, so
Some saucy content there.
saucy content. Got you some saucy content right here.
I don't kink shame, says Lex. Be okay, but sometimes I kink ask why.
That's valid. All right, so whenever I tap, I lift off the stove because it helps protect the element. So you want to get the sides all the way clean. You
Yeah.
see that?
Yeah.
All the way around. And then a full scraping at the bottom so nothing burns.
Okay. And then just keep doing that.
And then just keep doing that.
All right.
You don't have to be super fast with it, just generally it needs to keep happening.
I just keep it moving. Right?
Okay, here we go. Now I get to see toe
Much-
jam and hurl. Yeah, that sounds about
Much
right.
easier for you to participate in stream like that too. So
I'm all the way over in the corner though, because that way I can read the
you
chat.
can move the. That's fine. You can move the laptop. You can do whatever you want.
It
Just don't be too
works.
careful. Just be careful with moving the laptop.
That's valid.
The network cable's a little sensitive.
Fiddly widdly. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have another
Oh man.
tiny amount of the brandy.
Yeah. Were you just doing feet related content tonight, or were you doing some food related content as
Oh,
well?
that's too much. Oh dang, you're gonna have to help me.
Oh, okay. I'll have a little, but I can't have a lot.
No, you don't need to have a lot.
Okay.
It's not a full shot, but it's more like half of one.
You know, only kink shame, bad kinks, like people who feel like they've been a bad person. Oh my god, sushi. Oh my god.
Made a pie and stuck his foot in it.
Ew!
That's a new twist on the meta.
Interesting. Did you
Question exactly.
Did
Did
you
you eat
eat
the
the
pie
pie?
then? I mean, if you freshly washed your feet, maybe. I mean, that's how they make certain types of wine and liquor.
I don't think the point was to make wine. It sounds like it was a foot-tastic stream.
Here you go. If you don't want the rest, send a little back.
Made the cat eat it. Aw. Little apple brandy is delicious.
A little too delicious.
Yeah, that's a little too good.
We've had about, I'd say, a half shot each now.
Yeah.
And that's enough, but it's tasty. Yeah, not the cat. Yeah, I hope it was something the cat would enjoy.
Yeah.
You had an epiphany regarding dryer sheets and super glue, but my idea is too long to type. Sushi? That's a terrifying statement.
I don't know where you're going, Sushi.
Be prepared for a message about my hand being stuck to my desk. You know,
Oh my god.
that's valid. Are you gonna super glue a dryer sheet to your desk? Why?
God,
Like a
Sushi.
permanent felted
How-
surface?
Well, I guess like maybe if you like super glued both your hands to the desk, you could.
No, but the dryer sheet.
I don't know what the dryer sheet's for.
That's what I'm saying. If you super glue a dryer sheet to the desk, wouldn't it be like just like a little tiny felt area, kind of, essentially?
I was thinking they'd super glue their hands to the desk for some reason.
Well, I think that's what will accidentally happen.
Right? Yeah. How would you call for help if you accidentally super glued your hands to the desk?
You're torturing yourself by watching Iron Chef all day? Yeah, I've done that before.
Nice.
I've done that. And then I started getting annoyed because, like, sometimes even really good chefs make decisions where I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
I torture myself with watching Kitchen Nightmares.
Oh God, that's the real torture.
That's what I do. If I want to feel really good about our kitchens.
Sushi says, no. Yeah, Sushi, did you just want like a dryer sheet mouse pad glued to your desk? Because like, no, here's the explanation. Excellent. In military training, we would tape dryer sheets to the AC to help how bad the building smelled. Oh my God.
Oh.
I hear you, Lex. Also, I love that Maricum gif. Sushi, did you make it? Because it's amazing.
Well, so it sounds like if you guys are interested in some foot-related content, you should go check out Kanjay.
It's true. It's true. Kanjay Bra has got the foot interest for those of you who have the foot interest.
I don't have the foot thing. The foot thing
For
is
me, feet are just feet. They're not a big deal to me. But I understand they're a big deal to some people, which is valid. Again, we don't kink shame, but to quote Lex, sometimes we ask kink why. I do really like that. That's really good. I'm adopting that, Lex.
Here's the explanation. Whoa!
I've been watching this guy make terrariums on YouTube. Oh, I love doing that.
Love watching that. Yeah.
Sometimes when he builds rock stuff, he stuffs cotton balls between rocks and squirts them with super glue, so I'm pulling my laundry out of the dryer. So they're using that super thin super glue, and then it like permeates the cotton ball, and the whole thing sets. Also, do you follow Serpa Design? Because he makes really cool terrariums. Dryer sheets are made of polyester. That's valid. If we were talking a Bigfoot thing, says Necroforest Witch.
It's a great beer.
It's true. Sasquatch cider is delicious. Also, you know, we could totally make something that's foot-shaped, but not a foot.
Okay, are you talking about the foot meatloaf thing?
I still want to do that.
You still want to make the foot meatloaf?
Yeah, I want to stick onions in it for ankles.
Ankle bones?
Ankle bones.
We made a short about that and put that on
did.
YouTube.
I still want to do it.
Nobody watched that one.
It's a really old clip, and it was kind of a long one.
Go put the ankle bones. Put the onions in for the ankle bones.
So then I was like, what if I dredge a used dryer sheet in baking soda, which accelerates super glue curing, true, and ball it up? Would it wick the super glue around fast enough before the baking soda cures it? So Evan and Caitlin literally did a super glue curing experiment on one of their videos because they also wanted to pour CA glue through a bunch of baking soda and cure it. Like, they wanted to cure lumps of baking soda, is what they did. And so I hear you.
I mean, they also epoxied a pumpkin, and that was disgusting.
Right, but they were basically trying to see if they could skip doing resin for this one thing, and basically they were testing this resin hack, which said basically you could use CA glue, super glue, and baking soda to basically replace resin in a project if you didn't have any resin. And so they were trying to see if it would actually cure like resin.
Necroforest Witch. I did watch it.
Katie, You are a goddamn blessing. All of our batlings are. I'm officially an old man today, just hit 40. Well,
Oh!
Miller, congratulations.
Happy Cake Day, Miller!
Yeah, happy real life cake day.
Happy real life cake day!
Excellent. Well,
Damn!
we're just doing the kitchen thing. We made a cake, which we should eat some soon, and now we're cooking down some.
As long as you've taken pictures of it and you've posted it and all that stuff.
I did
go.
post on Instagram and our Discord. Yay! So let's see. You know what? I'm gonna send it to some friends.
Welcome to the 40s. It's all downhill from here. I'm not 40
When we
yet.
get there, we'll see how it goes.
Hey, Miller. Yeah. Welcome in. We're back in the kitchen, a third stream in a row. Woo! Let's go. Oops, I gotta be careful.
Yeah, don't fling apple butter everywhere.
No, I was talking about like yelling and screaming and shouting and all that stuff because it is starting to get late.
It's true.
And,
it's true.
Our quiet time is upon us soon.
The time of quiet has arrived.
Yeah.
I mean, mildly quiet.
This wall is shared. Actually, these walls are shared down here.
It's
so
true. That's why we try to be careful down here.
Yeah.
We considered moving our stream, like all of our stream computers down here at one point, but then we realized how much soundproofing we'd have to do because we'd have to proof 2 walls instead of just 1. Because upstairs it's just 1 wall we have to worry about.
And it's a room that isn't used.
Exactly.
So it's
Whereas there's enough wall space in this room either direction that
Like
some of the wall is going to be shared space.
Yeah, like there's a living room right there, there's a stairway right there, and then there's a bedroom like all on that same wall.
Yeah.
So that's a bad time to be yelling, hooting, hollering. I thought about moving our bedroom into the office and then moving
for quiet.
And then moving the office into
the bedroom.
Our bedroom. Yeah.
You know, we could do that if we wanted to crawl into the room onto the bed. Because that bed would take the entire room.
Yeah, it would take us back to the apartment where we had
Where the room was just a bed.
It was literally just
and one shelf.
it was in the apartment that we had, the bedroom was 8 feet by 8 feet.
It was so small.
And I could just barely lay across it.
So
and
small.
then there was like enough for my clothes, but there was a teeny tiny closet that was not. Yeah, it was a teeny tiny closet.
That closet was like all of the storage for the entire apartment too. Nearly. There was a coat closet downstairs, and then you had the biggest closet after that. The master bedroom had a closet.
No,
it wasn't
master
nearly
bedroom.
as
No,
deep.
no. Well, it wasn't as deep, but it was longer. It had more square footage.
The master bedroom had more square footage overall.
The closet was bigger.
Was
it was double the size of that. I had a spreadsheet of all
You're
of
right.
the sizes of.
He had the square footage
I
down
had
to
the
a
square
science.
footage.
You could move the office into the bathroom and just sit on the toilet with a laptop. That way you don't have to get up to go to the bathroom.
Twitch would ban us.
Twitch would ban us.
Twitch would ban us. They banned some people for doing bathroom streams too. So,
Yeah, I think they're just somehow not allowed.
yeah, that is
Something about recording in bathrooms.
yeah. Now it was a public bathroom that they accidentally streamed in.
Oh.
So that's
Oh.
different. But yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that is a little different.
It's a little different, and it was an
They
accident.
also banned toilet emotes. They've been banning a lot of stuff for emotes, apparently.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
I did. I moved around. It's true. Brawl is now doing the stirring for a while.
Yeah, you take, I know how to take, applesauce off of the sides and top and bottom of the pan. I know how to do that.
You can't have emotes of a character on a toilet. I mean, to be fair, that makes sense. They did ban a bunch of different bodily functions, so
Yeah.
that's valid.
Yeah.
At least they're being kind of like, it kind of makes sense. It's across the board, you know?
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
Yeah, gasm emotes, I know. Keygasm is a Twitch-made emote, but yeah.
Like Twitch has grown up a little bit from
From
Justin
the early
TV
days.
and
Not all the way.
You know, there's
But a
been some
little.
growing up that Twitch has been trying to do, for sure. So, by the way, how do I know when this is, like, do I just keep going until you come over and are like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Am I looking for something?
It needs to turn dark like molasses.
I mean, it is pretty dark.
No, like molasses.
I don't know what molasses looks like.
No.
This is just brown.
Yeah, that's just brown. This is molasses.
It's in a bottle.
It's a clear bottle.
Oh, I did not know that.
Apple butter
You would take a
is
big pizza
cooked
inside of you right
all
now.
the way down.
Gotcha.
I would take a big pizza inside of me right now.
Oh my. Tony frickin' panic.
So we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
What are you
Oh,
saying?
man.
Let me scroll up here.
The twerking emotes with defined cheeks aren't allowed anymore, but your other ones are. Yeah. No, they've, like, the booty emotes, depending on the level of sauciness with the booty emotes, some of those are actually getting banned as well. Our strappy booty emote might have to go away eventually.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about it.
So, they might take it away from us. It's not a huge deal.
I can't type.
What's wrong?
The screen is too small for chat.
Yeah, I know. I have to change the magnification on that laptop. I think that's what the issue is.
I have to go read it on the screen again.
If
I'm literally reading it on here.
I would say you could boot up the other laptop, and then the other laptop.
Oh, hey, Hungriest. So, Brawl is currently stirring some apple butter in the making, and also we made an apple ricotta cake today.
Did you post the link on Discord?
The
or
picture?
just yeah?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we made the ricotta cake, and she posted the picture on Discord and Instagram.
Yeah, I did. I should
So-
put it in. Yeah, it's in food pics.
Yeah,
Good.
it's
I
in
should
food
put it
pics.
on. I should put it on Twitter too.
So-
No, I should do that in the morning and say we made it last night because.
Yeah, do it in the morning. You're right.
Then people will see it.
Yeah. We've noticed that, like, our tweets that go out, like, after 10 p.m., like...
They don't see many eyes.
Yeah.
Because most people are going to bed.
Yeah.
If you make a... Can you get in trouble if you make it a BTTV emote? We don't have those enabled on our channel.
Yeah, we haven't used BTTV at
Mostly
all.
because we were worried about what can be added on BTTV.
Yeah. I'm also not a fan of the frog.
We're not big Pepe fans either.
I'm not Pepe fans, so...
Your brother's laptop broke the hinge, so he mounted it against a wall and uses it as a server.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's valid.
Yeah, do that.
I mean, the hard drive still works. The CPU still works. It's just the screen that's not. So hook it up to a display and it works just fine. Here, let me see. This is what it looks like in this recipe.
Well, a little bit longer. Hopefully I'm not overstirring it.
I mean, it actually goes faster if you stir it more than if you do it slower.
With 7TV, you can enable and disable emotes. It's very useful. Oh, that's interesting. So you can choose the emotes that you want.
Interesting. Yeah, technically
Okay.
BTTV is against the rules. You heard they just kind of don't enforce it. Yeah, that's one of the original reasons we were wary of it.
Well, we were also very rule wary and conscientious when we started, and
I mean,
we still
to a degree,
are.
we still are, yeah.
You know, we don't play DMCA-able music. We don't
We don't watch things that we don't have a good reason to watch.
Yeah, and you know, if we, you know, and creators, like, if they post stuff on YouTube, we expect that some creators are going to want people to watch stuff or whatever, and that they're okay with it.
Right.
Other channels, we try to avoid that. So,
Yeah, Lex says, interesting. I'm also not a fan of the Pepe.
I think that, like, it has almost meted itself out of its meaning at this point.
Right, and it had
Like-
a big meme culture moment.
Yeah.
But we weren't part of that moment.
Yeah.
And we weren't fans of the art style.
Well, not the art style, like
And
what it
also-
originally meant or what it originally stood for and
Yeah,
who used it.
it was kind of a hateful thing and still is. And yeah, Necroforest Witch has a good point. You've heard it's used in linked with hate groups.
Yeah.
It has been.
Yeah.
It's another reason we don't touch it.
Yeah.
So between what it stands for and the art style, right? Like it's all of these things together.
Yeah. So we just made a choice not to include it on our stuff.
Because we don't want to be associated with that.
Yeah.
It's just not our thing.
So.
Darkness and cuteness, a la Gothic cute things, yes. Or Gothic scary, fun, pretty things.
Delicious, juicy peaches as well.
It's true. Lex, did you see my new sticker? Did you see my new sticker? I put it on Twitter and it was used with anti-defamation clips. I am uncertain.
That I don't know.
I'm very happy with my new sticker because I had a lightning bolt of inspiration, and I'm really pleased with how it turned out in the end. I did ask some friends, Angel from Angel Productions Game.
We were hanging out on Angel's server last night.
She was having an art night.
Monday nights, Angel does a art night on her server. It's supposed to be focused more on people doing art and art at all levels. And just kind of like, if you're working on art, then, you know, definitely hang out in there and work on art together. Sometimes I'll edit videos. You know, if the mood is striking me, I'll edit videos in there. And they gave some wonderful ideas. Some of the clips shows that I did recently, they gave some wonderful ideas on those clips, and they're great. Hang out with, so it was a good time.
Also, you saw it on our Insta story. Yes.
You know, I question Insta stories. You know, I'm not an Instagram user. I don't use Instagram.
I like stories because they're not like Reels or TikToks, because Reels are Instagram's TikToks.
Right,
or
yeah.
Or YouTube Shorts. I like stories because they're kind of ephemeral. They come and they go.
Well, that was my problem. That was my problem with it, because I'm not a big, huge social media person, so I'm not like on it all the time. And like the idea of like not being able to see something sounds incredibly frustrating to me.
Right.
But I also kind of understand why you do it after having, you know, used Instagram and participating in that.
Well, it's especially good if you want to put something up like one of our other cooking streams. I put up a link in our story and said, "Hey, we're going live," because you know you don't need that to stick around on your on your profile for weeks.
Right. Yeah.
So stuff like that can really work. I like that. I know that knowing where things are seen is helpful. Yes, it is. It really helps me know if people are finding what I'm posting. So, oh my God. Oh my God. One of the podcast groups I follow.
Yeah, we're aware of that. That's the reason why one of the many reasons why we chose not to use it.
Yeah,
but like I was saying, like I think at this point it has memed itself out of its original definition.
Right.
And it's now essentially like a meta commentary, and you know,
internet spaces as well as the other things.
Yeah, so like you could probably use it at this point without necessarily being associated with it, but we just felt uncomfortable with it.
Right.
Completely.
Right. And with the possibility for things like that to be out of our control with a secondary emote service, we've just chosen to stay within our lane.
Yeah, I looked at it again and I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, things could be fine. And like when I see that used here on Twitch, the different versions of Pepe's, I honestly don't associate them with the same thing that they used to be associated with anymore, unless it's certain creators.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? And then it's more person-based than frog-based.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is too bad, because frogs are adorable. Yeah, it started innocuous, was co-opted, then the artist took it back, but there's just too much blah for me to be comfortable with it. Similar, Johnny. Similar.
Yeah.
I feel you.
Yeah. And I hate that that's kind of like the case, because it was really, you know, it was a really sweet thing back in the day.
Right, when it started.
When it was the artist thing, that it was that artist thing.
Right.
And that was sweet. But then, like, yeah, it was co-opted.
And then things change.
So,
You'd use 7TV if you want extra emotes because you can disable. Okay, that is really good to know.
We might consider that in the future.
I think it's been suggested before. I have issues with allowing a lot of things connecting into essentially our Twitch account.
Again, that's one more way to protect your privacy and protect your login information from not being shared or leaked.
Yeah.
Because the fewer things have authentication into your account, the fewer ways you can be compromised.
Yeah. So I just have an overall kind of like, I recognize that it's something that can be used, but I try very hard to make sure that whatever I connect or whatever
is done purposefully and carefully.
It has a reason, and then I disconnect it after we're done. Like trolley problems, yeah, I connected trolley problems for
a night. And then you took it out.
Then I took it out,
Also, Johnny Friggin' Panic. All right, I'm curious and jealous of delicious apple goodness, but I need to get to bed. I hope you rest well when you get there, friend. And thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight.
Good night, Johnny Friggin' Panic!
And also remember, Friday, nostalgia and community game night. And
for our 3-year stream anniversary celebration. Sorry.
Because tomorrow is the day of our 3-year stream anniversary, but we're working.
Yeah, we're working tomorrow night, so.
So we won't be able to do an extra stream, but next stream, which is Friday, we'll do that. But tonight, we're still doing the things. We could. It's starting to smell really good, by the way.
I think it's starting to do something.
It should start to caramelize at some point.
It's moving less.
Good.
It's moving less, and it's now really like if I don't get it 100%.
Here, let me come take a look-see.
It's starting to like get stuck in things.
Yeah.
So I've done a really good job.
You have.
But it's probably starting to be time for you to take over here.
All right, I'll take a look-see at it.
Also, I need to sit down for a minute too.
It's your turn.
My turn to sit the fuck.
Oh yeah, it's getting real sticky.
Yeah, it's starting to do its thing, and I don't know what temperature and everything like that it needs to be, so.
I've got it on kind of low because I don't want it to burn.
Yeah.
A lot of times you can do this in a slow cooker.
What the hell?
We don't have a slow cooker anymore. I mean, we have a pressure cooker.
Pressure cooker. Damn it. Okay.
Remember, we didn't know we were doing this part.
Right, yeah.
But yeah, we could have put this in the pressure cooker, but we would have had to add a lot more water and still cook it down.
That makes sense, yeah.
Or we would have had to process a lot more apples.
Right, yeah, I don't want to. No, we don't have a slow cooker anymore. We got rid of that.
It was gluten-y, so we had to get rid of it. It was really old.
Yeah, we cooked beer stuff in it.
It was really tasty.
Yeah, beer
tacos.
Beer tacos, yeah, beer beef and tacos, and then we did a beer chili once, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Now we'd have to do a gluten-free one.
Mm-hmm. At least there's gluten-free beer now. Holy shit!
And good ones. Between Ghostfish and Groundbreaker Brewing, there's always something good. Pacific Northwest, man, you guys. It at least has decent gluten-free food. Plus, there's donuts. Both Seattle and Portland, and I think the Salem, Eugene area, I've heard about some really good donuts in all 3 places. If you're gluten-free, it's a good place. But there's a lot of wildfires in the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
So your mileage may vary. You might find gluten-free donuts, you might find a wildfire.
Voodoo Donuts is not gluten-free.
I did eat there in my former gluten-eating life.
I have had Voodoo Donuts in the past. Yeah.
You're gonna have to tell me what chat says.
It was like.
I did get the giant donut there. The giant raised glazed donut there.
They were fine.
It wasn't bad.
Many years ago too. I don't specifically remember the event.
I heard they voted to unionize.
Did they?
I heard the workers were trying to unionize.
Huh.
So, go unions!
No, there's gluten-free bakeries that sell a number of gluten-free products, including gluten-free donuts. But
They're specifically
They're a
gluten-free
special type
places.
of it's a special type of donut bread and all that type of stuff. But it gets really close, and we made them on stream, so.
It's true. Yeasted raised donuts are like my jam. We should do that again.
Oh man, I know. Let's get out the fry oil again. Let's go.
I mean, we could. We could.
Oh hey,
Possibilities exist.
right? Excited about that.
What's up, babe?
Sorry, I'm looking for.
Yeah, we're starting to get some traction over here on this apple butter.
Dashboard at.
You know, I did not put this through the food mill strainer puree thingy,
Shit, what happened?
but I do think this is nice and dark,
I can't see
or
chat.
nice and smooth.
Can't see chat. I can't see chat. It shrunk even more.
What have you done?
I don't know. You didn't hear this. Oh my god, I can't see chat.
So it's yeah, that's about emotes back there.
Okay, I need to get rid of this. Remind your viewers to follow. This could be a good time to remind viewers to follow so they can catch your next stream. Right.
Well, Twitch thinks it's time for us to tell you that you should follow us. If you're not following Abish and Her Brawl, which is who we are and who you're maybe watching, maybe you would like to follow us. We do a lot of kitchen things. We do a lot of food things. We do a lot of gaming and chillaxing.
Oh, Katie! Gluten-free donut or gluten-free donuts at the Gluten-Free Expo this weekend. And there were 40-minute queue to buy them, but they were so good. They
Worth
used different
it!
local fruits and the sugar. Lex says you should follow them. I can confirm. It was
Aww,
a good time.
Lex,
Thank
you're
you,
such a
Lex.
sweetheart. We love you.
So bad at doing the streamer thing.
The
being
calls to actions are actually difficult to remember to do.
Yeah, I get so caught up in like talking about like the things I don't know. I forget to be like, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and ring that
Oh,
bell.
we're getting so close, babe. The texture is starting, like you said.
Yeah, I knew I was getting to a point where like you're gonna have to take over. Your expertise is like kind of quintessential there. So
Thank you, sweetie.
I would not want to proceed to make apple butter for like an hour and then to ruin it all at the. Thank you for the
Welcome in.
Sorry, not trying to call you out.
We're glad to have you.
Only if you like what you're seeing and hearing. When we're upstairs in the office, it's slightly better looking because the camera's closer to our faces.
We've had a pretty good night tonight. I guess all the other nights it was Twitch and
Did you change the modem out at all?
Nothing has changed. I was crossing my fingers for tonight. That's all.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
It's got to be a demand thing amongst others then.
I don't know what happened, but I did turn the quality down tonight. I set it to 2,000 bits.
Well, that's not
2,000
the
kilobits
worst. We're
instead
not flailing about in a first-person shooter. It's not like we need the most bits.
Yeah, 2,000 is passable. So it's not the best, but tonight
It'll
worked.
do. That'll do.
Yeah.
That'll do, Twitch. That'll do.
Yeah. No, I'd like to get it a little bit better, but yeah. So, but yeah, I can't wait to get a different camera, get better sound, get what?
I just realized.
What? What?
So I was just thinking about That'll Do, Pig, That'll Do.
Babe?
Yeah, from Babe.
Fine.
And you know the actor,
James Cromwell.
James Cromwell, also plays Zephram Cochrane
In Star Trek.
in Star Trek First Contact. And then I was thinking about people like him who are well cast and also diversely cast.
Okay.
And then I was just thinking about how we told some friends recently that they should watch The Sandman. And then I thought about who's cast in the first episode of The Sandman, very perfectly cast.
Right. Okay, gotcha.
Charles Dance is amazing.
2,000. We were doing fine with 24 pixels. Let's see.
We
here.
appreciate you.
Where are we at on followers? We should be getting close to 1,200 followers here.
Only if everything goes well.
Oh, I didn't reset it. And I don't think it's on the screen. Shit, it's not on the screen tonight. Whoopsie. The screen doesn't have it, and I can't see. Why can't I see my dashboard? Where is my dashboard?
Everything is topsy-turvy.
I don't know how to see. Why can't I see my freaking dashboard?
Here,
Hang on,
sweetie, let me help you.
Hang on. No, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I think. Nope. 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 Hang on. Live? Oh! Oh, that's... Oh, they changed it. Oh. But...
They did change a lot.
That is incorrect in terms of that. It's not... Okay, never mind. Okay, I gotta... hopefully this doesn't screw everything up. We'll see. I'm gonna open the internet here, and then I'm gonna go to...
Creator Manager have moved to creator mode?
Yeah, it's different.
Sure is.
It's different. Yeah,
sure is.
Realize that.
How fascinating.
Go, 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 go.
Do I get to see chat though? I don't get to see chat. Why not?
Go, 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 go.
That's interesting. But it doesn't show me chat like this, so I'm gonna go back. How do I go back?
Ah, no, don't do the stream preview. Oh my god, the computer isn't gonna...
Excellent, now I can have just chat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is really picking up steam over here.
Okay,
I'm very
cool.
excited.
Cool,
The recipe I read said apple butter when you first make it, you should let it mellow for at least a day. Much like soup and other things. It's
We're
gotta
getting
settle.
close to 1,200 followers. We're at 1,194 followers.
That's pretty excellent.
So, yeah. Alright, we're very close.
It's getting thick over here, which is how we like it.
Let's see here. Cool. That's really cool.
Now,
We'll
is
have
it working?
2,000 kilowatt streams. Let's go! Let's go! At least it's not 24. At least it's not 24 pixels.
How do I switch back?
What are you looking for?
I'm wondering how I go back from creator profile.
How many C's is in the thick, your fish, for your thingy?
We're at least 2.
What are you trying to do?
Well, I'm in the creator mode. And I'm wondering how you go back to just regular mode, because it's easier to follow chat in regular mode.
There is a button that says watch.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, there's a live button there now,
Ah.
and then then it replaces it with watch. Oh,
You have to turn off the sound.
Oh. Are you watching the video, or are you also wanting just
I mostly
chat?
just want chat.
Okay.
So here.
Chat only.
But I usually turn the video down to 120p or one whatever, so that I can so I can see when it freezes.
Okay.
Right?
That's why I have the continuous ping.
I know. The last few days, that continuous ping has been our lifeline.
It's like, oh, okay. Are we
live?
still live? Yeah, we're still live. Good.
Do we exist on the internet? Yes.
Good. Here, I'm gonna...
It's on its way to 3rd C, but I think we're going for 4 Cs.
Oh my god. Because butter itself is thick.
It's
and
true.
You need to have it.
And it's not as dark as I would like it. And I've got the pan on pretty low.
You know what we've done tonight?
What?
We've done a stream without a break.
Yep. I was literally thinking that earlier.
Okay. I'm just saying, we did a stream without a break.
Maybe you should come stir this a little. And I could go take some medication.
But it's right at the end. Do you want to turn the heat down a little bit?
Sure. It's on 2. I can put it on 1.
Okay. I will continue to stir it and monitor chat here.
Excellent.
And then you can go, if you need to like mute
I'm
your...
glomming him.
If you need to like mute your microphone or
I
whatever.
will, because otherwise you'll hear me running up and down the stairs.
Oh, this is
Good
thick.
night, Moondog.
Good night.
Sleep well when you get there, friend. I'll be right back.
You gonna?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Turn your mic pack off?
I'm gonna chat at people briefly.
Oh, okay. I always turn the mic pack off and unplug it, and then like
Well, see,
disconnect
I'll do that
it.
when I'm ready. Okay, now I gotta go up the stairs. Bye.
So, ooh, good night. Rest well. Have a wonderful week, and hopefully we'll see you on Friday. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's thick. It is thick. Like, look how thick this is. I don't know if you can see. Like. Is that thick? it's pretty thick. Yeah, that plop though. Yeah, it's that it is turning into the butter. That is for sure, and I have to be very careful. The heat is on low at the moment, just a little bit above low. I need to scrape it down. And then move it around. I can't believe how like little there is at this point. It has severely reduced. I don't know how you're gonna put this through a filter. I really don't. It's so thick, it's not gonna go through a filter. There's no way. Be careful with the sides at this point, because anything on the side at all for any period of time is gonna like stick to it. Just scrape it down like right away. Scrape. I've never made apple butter before, so I have no idea what this is supposed to be like. I'm sure apple butter has been made near me, but I have never contributed to the making of the apple butter. Maybe I did stir this once because it feels familiar, but maybe I did some stirring for the apple butter to give Bish a break, but I don't remember specifically doing this before. So yeah, I don't know. I am. It's a good day. I can't wait to eat. We had talked about making apple butter, but we were like, it might take a little bit too long. And then we had a bunch of leftover apples, and we're kind of like, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna make the apple butter. So I was worried about being up until midnight making the butter, but we finished up with that other dish soon enough. We had enough time. Okay. Just keep stirring, just keep stirring, just keep stirring, just keep stirring. Stir, stir, stir. Stir, 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 stir. Stir, 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 stir. Stir, 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 stir. It's getting hard to stir. It's really hard to stir. It's almost like concrete. Maybe I overcooked it. Is it too late? Oh, it's turning. That's really thick. I don't know, is it too thick? Is there such thing as too thick? I don't know. I have no idea.
Can it be too thick?
I don't know. It's not for me to determine. That's really thick.
Let's take it off then.
Okay.
Go ahead and turn off the thingy.
I need my water bottle, which is all the way over here.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Continue stirring a little bit here until you take over. Oh my gosh.
In your experience making other kinds of butters, it was an experience filtering it. Yeah. Honestly, I'm thinking I'd rather maybe do a rustic butter and not sieve it.
I don't know how you're gonna sieve it.
You push it through. That's why you normally have a food mill, because it literally has a thing that you stir and it pushes everything through the...
Do you want to try and sieve some of it? Like, I could try.
Oh boy.
That's
That's
nice.
gonna be good when it's done. It's a little sharp because it's fresh, but it'll kind of mellow out overnight.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of fruit leather.
I mean, this is literally the beginning of it. If we spread it out on a silicone
And then put
mat,
it in the oven.
and then put it in the oven on low temp, it would
would be.
literally be fruit leather.
Yeah.
Now, that's part of the reason why you usually put it through the mesh, is to make it finer. If you want, we could try, but it'll be hell to clean out the sieve. We've got one sieve already that needs some attention.
I mean,
It's, I'm just saying, it's an experience.
what's rustic butter? Talk me into that.
It's this texture. Instead of being super silky smooth like butter, it's like a paste, like a jam.
Will we be able to cut this in the morning? Like, how does this work? Like,
No, it goes in a jar, and
Okay.
you scoop it out kind of like peanut butter or jam,
oh, okay.
right? But it's got a very smooth buttery consistency depending upon how finely you do it.
Gotcha. Okay.
At least it isn't spicy back butter. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Spicy back butter? I don't know. I am needing to be done for the night.
Yeah, we should get a jar for this.
I just cleaned a jar.
Yeah, we gotta find the lid for it.
It was right there.
Which one?
So here's the lid.
Here's the jar.
I believe that's the jar.
I believe so too. It's a bit bigger than I would think we'd need, though. I was hoping to use a smaller jar, but I don't think any of those are currently available.
I didn't clean any of those recently.
Yeah,
This
that
one was literally done today.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that.
Oh.
Go ahead. That's a great idea.
Yeah, it is a little bit big, but you know.
All right. Well, here, give it to me, and I'll do the placing in the jar because I know how to sort of do it. Because you don't want to overload to the point where you get the sides all dirty.
Like that?
No, the rim you can get because we can clean it off, but I don't want to get like the sides up here
Oh, okay.
if I can avoid it.
Okay. Bad joke? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Gotcha. I think we're tired enough, you just elicited confusion.
I am sugar blooding lowly.
You know, we could have some cake.
I know, I want to eat some cake and not do any more butter. But I don't want to eat it without you, so I will wait. I will wait. I will wait. I will wait.
Well, I got some on the side anyway, dang it.
The butter survived, yeah. We'll show you the butter here in a little bit. Apparently it's gonna be rustic butter.
Because I didn't want to put it through the mesh.
I don't think it's gonna sieve.
It's really thick.
It's very
You're supposed
thick.
to sieve it before you fully dehydrate it, but the pectin is mostly in the peels, and it helps it thicken. So the longer you leave the pectin in,
So, and we're gonna leave it for
The thicker.
24 hours. We'll try it
Roughly.
we'll try it tomorrow.
well, you can taste
But-
a little tonight, but we
Yeah.
don't want to dig in till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because you should taste it at least. Did you taste
No,
it?
I did not taste. I tasted mostly silicone.
Okay. There's some in there if you're careful.
Yeah, that reminds me of fruit leather.
Yeah, but imagine it as a jam.
Yeah. No, it's no, my mom used to make fruit leather like that. Okay.
Yeah. Apple butter is basically spreadable fruit leather. Except sometimes it's even smoother. So.
Had to put a doggo outside and wake another up from a nightmare.
Oh, poor baby.
Got to do cooking by the book. We never do cooking by the book.
We do cooking by the seat of our pants.
Mostly.
And
I do have a couple of excellent cookbooks that I consult from time to time, but then I feel free to ignore them whenever I want to.
it was pretty funny when we first started dating and like cooking together. Like my frame of reference for cooking was Near Zero. Like ramen is like my jam, and that's about it. And I was starting to experiment with onions and garlic.
He was doing good with starting. It's true. It's true.
So when we started dating, I was starting to experiment with onions and garlic.
And then he ended up dating this girl, this woman who's like, I want all the flavor.
I would say it was frustrating for me because I was like, I'd like to see the recipe and follow the recipe, and how do you know what something is going to taste like and all that. And well, I found out it's if you've been cooking for 15 years and you've tasted dozens or hundreds of things, you kind of know what they taste like already in all their different stages, and it doesn't really matter. But if you haven't and you have no idea, then there you go. So I always wanted to work from a recipe, but usually it was like recipe. No.
Recipe schmeshby. So this is the apple butter. Let's see if I can hold it up high enough that you can see there's some condensation because it's still warm. So we're gonna let it like steam itself off just with the lid off before we put the lid on and put it away. So.
How hot is the jar?
Pretty hot.
Yeah, it's pretty hot.
That's why I'm holding it up top.
Yeah, that's pretty hot.
So that's the apple butter from the leftover apples from this project.
Now I gotta have some of this. Is this still
Yes.
hot?
It's pretty warm. I was gonna get out some cream for drizzling.
That hot? Leave your fingers long enough and it's hot, but it's mostly cooled down.
Yeah, I just didn't want to carry it over there in case I dropped it.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Now we need to taste the fruits of our labors.
Exactly.
All right. Do you want some nice edge crusty bits?
Yes, I'd like a thorough mixture, or not a mix, but like.
How about this like first corner right here?
Yeah, and get me deep into there.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Yeah, some of them will be they'll be fork tender, shall we say?
Yeah.
I hope it was buttered well on the bottom.
Oh, it was. Look at that.
Excellent.
Is it baked? Yeah, it is.
Yes, it's a little over, in fact. Oh.
Oops. Don't worry about it.
I should have done the survey.
You know what?
Can I sit down?
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go. I'd like to join in the sitting. When the apples start getting dry, then those are liquor apples. That's valid. That's valid.
All right.
Thank you.
And I will have some with tahini and honey.
Nice.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay. I want to drizzle cream all over mine.
Yeah, it's the cakiness is it's done, obviously. It's
Yeah,
nice and
I
dark.
gave it probably a little too long because of how many apples were in it. I wanted to make sure those were nicely done.
I think I got the apples a little extra thick. Now that I kind of see what you're doing there, it's a lot easier to tell.
That's what I was going for thin.
Is that kefir? No, we have some in the fridge, but
I do have
This is
kefir.
heavy cream.
This is just heavy whipping cream.
Oh, we didn't whip any tonight. We did last night.
It's pretty tasty.
So, all right. So, this is.
I think next time I'm gonna put the spices in the cake batter too.
Add sugar on top. Oh wow, you pump up the flavor, yeah.
Because I went with a mild cake.
I'd say it's subtle, but it's not.
I taste the vanilla, I taste the almond, and I taste a hint of the brandy in the cake, but there's no booziness. It's just baked off in the batter.
Okay, my favorite part is the edges.
Oh, because they're crispy and chewy.
My favorite part is the edges. Holy shit.
That's part of the reason I didn't mix the apples all the way in, was because I knew it would make a nice crust that way.
Oh man.
I should have turned down the heat a little earlier and let it cook a little lower, because then you get a more custardy inside and kind of chewy, crunchy around the edges.
Kefir tastes better with apples. I've never had that.
We've got goat kefir.
I'm gonna do the experiment.
It would be good on this. It totally would.
I'm gonna do the experiment. I got some honey. So I got the tahine.
Oh, it'll be good.
I'll get some kefir. Fuck it. Let's try it. I don't think this is gonna be the only time I have this, but it's gonna be a while before I have it again.
Yep. We've got goat kefir, so it's extra tasty.
Did you want any? It's kind of buttermilky.
Give me a tiny amount. A little more. There we go. I'll drink mine. Yeah, because of yogurt and probiotics. Exactly. I mean, it's delicious anyway. It's already delicious. There's a reason I have it. It's because it's good. I just don't want it to clash with my heavy cream here.
Oh, yeah, okay. I ate all the heavy cream out of mine.
Yeah, you did.
So. It's delicious. It adds a little bit of tartness to it. It's good. Yeah,
I used.
Well, let's try the tahine and honey.
Nothing. Just Lex and I are communicating. Yeah, it's a little extra different because it's goat kefir. Cow kefir is a little sweeter, but it's still really good. I use this instead of buttermilk usually. I use kefir, and I like goat kefir especially. Sometimes when I get gluten, I react poorly to cow dairy, but goat dairy, my body loves goat dairy. So if I get gluten, having the kefir available is a very soothing food for me. Fish, I didn't hear you until I went to clip it. Oh, I love you so much.
It's good. The tahine and the yeah, the tahine and the honey, they go well together.
Oh yeah, yeah. Makes sense.
I like it. I think that it class specific flavor profile.
Of spices.
It's so traditional. It's
Right.
so traditional. I do like the honey. It kind of reminds me of a not.
If I'd done a simpler spice mix, then the honey and tahine would have been fantastically complementary. Whereas here, it's kind of like, which flavor profile do you pay attention to?
It kind of reminds me of. It reminds me. I'm not saying it is, but it kind of reminds me of like a. Oh shit! What are they called? Baklava?
Baklava, yeah, it does have a similar,
like
with the honey.
With the honey and the
with the honey.
tahine, it reminds me of baklava. Not literally 100% identical
but
or
the
anything.
sweetness level,
But yeah, the
the
sweetness.
decadence,
Yeah.
and
this,
kind of the layer texture.
You know, and
but not.
just having honey on it though is actually really good.
Honey is a traditional option with many baked goods
Like,
and especially apples.
But I'm putting this shit all over my salad from now on. This stuff is good.
There's a reason I buy it.
It's so good.
There's a reason we buy it. I'm really happy with this, by the way. I do wish I'd put more of the spices in the cake.
Yeah.
I wanted to see how the contrast would go.
It's a subtle flavor, and I'm okay with the subtle flavor.
But I really wish I had more spices because those spices are pretty fucking fantastic. They're there.
Yeah.
But they're quiet.
Yeah.
And I wish they were a bit louder. I've always liked really bold flavors a lot of the time. I can appreciate subtle flavors.
I'm gonna try this without the tahini.
Right, just the honey?
Just the honey.
Honey and apples and spices is classic for a reason. I mean, honey is one of the options you can use when you're making baked apples instead of sugar. And it's mwah. It's more floral.
I like it better with the tahini and honey.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, dear. How you doing? Welcome in.
Welcome in. We're eating some cake. You can kind of see it. It's a ricotta cake with apple slices just rowed and laid in, embedded in it.
There you go.
I've been really digging that whole like layered into cake thing. Going back to it.
I want to do it again. Missed you guys. Hope we're good. Thank you.
We are doing really well, thank you. Yeah, we're.
I thought you said gluten tag steer washer.
No, it's gluten tag.
Oh my god.
Also, why would they say gluten?
I don't know. I don't know.
To be fair, we've been in the kitchen for a long time. It's true. Guten Morgen. I said it wrong, but well done. Yeah. My grandpa speaks Low German, so I know like 3 phrases. And that's it.
All right. The honey and tahini, I love it.
Good.
I love the honey and tahini. It is really good.
I'll try it on one of my on my next bowl.
Do you want to just like?
Yeah, sure.
Some right there.
Where did you say?
The honey is right in there. It's so. It's not honey. No, it's that tall piece. Yeah. Are you taking my crust?
I'm trying to take
Or is
part of
that
the
an
apple.
Oh, okay.
So I get the full combo.
Okay. And there's a little bit of extra honey and tahini right in there.
That's nice.
Yeah. Mein Deutsch is rusty.
I didn't say it wrong at all. Yay! Like I said, I only know a few phrases because of my gramps, but my memory is rusty. And I'm not conversant in any way, shape, or form. I wish I was, but I'm not.
I had a teacher.
Maybe I should pick up Duolingo.
I had a teacher in first grade who was German, is German, and she and her husband are German, very German, and she taught Spanish and German Christmas songs, and she taught us "O Christmas Tree" in German. Now, imagine a rural American teacher teaching first graders German Christmas music.
That probably went interestingly.
Yeah.
The dice giveth and the dice taketh away. Today the dice has given. Giveth a Papa La Flaga raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing?
Right. Yay! Hi, welcome in.
We're eating cake. We made cake tonight.
Again. Again.
And it's cooling over by the stove, but we also made some very rustic apple butter.
To let them eat cake. Oh my god.
It's true. I have cake and I have heavy cream to pour on top, and he has honey and tahini. It's so tasty. Thank you. Tomorrow is the official day of our stream anniversary, and we're doing a community night to celebrate on Friday. If you're available, you could come play golf with us. Because you know Papa is really good at that golf with friends.
Yeah. Papa, were you doing Dungeons and Dragons tonight?
Overwatch 2 at least.
Wait, what?
I see. It says in the shout out there was definitely some Overwatch 2.
Oh,
were you playing with Angel?
official birthday is tomorrow. We'll definitely keep golf in mind.
Yay!
Awesome.
Happy birthday, Papa!
Sorry.
I'm super, super excited for you. Yeah, you were saying that we were sharing our stream anniversary with your birthday.
Well,
Pretty baller.
I have to work tomorrow night, so I probably won't see you guys tomorrow night.
Yeah. Work calls.
So we build some Gundam for a bit and probably jump over what?
That sounds like so much fun.
If you like general shenanigans
And D&D stuffs.
and a beautiful voice and a personality that matches, please go check out Papa and Friends.
Also, sometimes Papa says things that make me go, ooh, and it's great. If you enjoy our content, you might also enjoy their content.
Try making an Italian dish. Arancini di riso or Sicilian rice.
I've had arancini. They're delicious. We could totally do that at some point.
Did I just butcher that totally?
Arancini di riso.
Okay. All right. So you totally sounded like the what's her name from the IT crowd? Jen. You totally sounded like Jen when she pretends to know Italian because she can kind of say Italian sounding words.
I don't know Italian. And I'm approximating my pronunciation.
you went to the exact vocal range. Gonna hop back on to Overwatch and enjoy your pig. Papa, have a wonderful night and happy birthday and thank you.
Thank you again for the raid, folks. You guys are amazing.
Hey, Papa!
Also, we're all about self-care here on our channel, so if you have been doing like all the things, if you've been watching hard, playing hard, if you need to stand up, stretch, get a snack, or go to sleep, just know that we love you very much. And do what you need to do to keep you happy and healthy and whole.
And Papa will take care of your people here. Have a wonderful night. A little awkward Lex story. You did that in kindergarten.
Also, thank you for the lurk.
Wait.
You told people you could speak things that you couldn't speak when you were in kindergarten?
Oh no. Oh no.
At least as a child, it's rather explainable. That's valid. As a child.
Okay.
I know tiny words and phrases from a few different languages and contexts, but English is the only thing I'm proficient at speaking.
Woo! All right, I need to slow down my food here.
Dude, it's so good.
It's 11 o'clock and I've demolished like half a cake with you here. I could keep going. I really shouldn't, but I could keep going.
To be fair, it's only half the box.
And also to be fair, there's a kid in class who's Spanish speaking, and little me was like, "No, it's fine. I got this. I did not have this."
Woo!
I
understand that.
I took 2 years of Spanish in college. I mean, 2 years of Spanish in high school, and I did not take any languages in college because holy crap, no way in hell.
Same.
No. I found out in high school that I was bad at language. Oh, you just wanted to be his friend. Oh,
that's valid.
That's sweet. Took 2 years of Spanish in high school. We had two different Spanish teachers for Spanish 1 and Spanish 2. And the first teacher that we had was lovely and sweet and very, very, very nice and did whatever she could to help us. And she tried really, really, really hard. The second Spanish teacher that we had was also lovely and sweet, but very gullible. And the rest of my class convinced her that the previous Spanish teacher was a bad Spanish teacher. And
no.
We essentially took Spanish 1 all over again.
In Spanish 2.
In Spanish 2.
Oh no.
She helped catch us up as much as she could, but it was it was like Spanish 101.5.
That's tragic, kind of.
Your intentions were good, but the execution was not. Oh, Katie, also, you gotta get ready for your trip. Have a wonderful night. Katie, have a wonderful night.
Have a lovely and safe trip. We love you.
Yeah. Can you try the marshmallow thing, and like hand it to Perch and just be like, don't ask questions.
I need you to catch a fish with this as your bait.
And then like take a picture. Like, can you do that?
Pics or it didn't happen.
Yeah. All right. Can you do that?
I will try. You have my love forever, my darling. Just be like, Perch, I need you to do something for me. It's very important.
Any excuses to buy marshmallows?
Yay! Katie, have you had? Oh, sorry. I'll ask you later. You gotta go. You gotta go. But I have a thought for you. I better text you. I better write it down before I forget. I'm gonna text him a reminder for me to text you. Yeah. Yeah, here we go.
One for me, one for the fish. One for me, one for the fish. Two
Five for me.
Awesome. I really want to like, if Perch hasn't been watching, I really want like Perch to I kind of want to see the reaction. Like Perch is like, all right, hand me the bait, and Katie like pops open marshmallow bag and like hands him the bait, and he just like, we've done this hundreds of times before. What the fuck are you doing? No, the real bait. And then Necroforest, which is like, think of it as a challenge. Challenge accepted.
I am also imagining this along with you. It's
like,
amazing.
I've got like anime voices in my head now, right? You know,
channeling
like,
that pro ZD energy.
Just, just like, we've got this.
You tilt your glasses and they glint and they'll swing.
My dearest Necroforest Witch, what have you done? Yeah. That was okay.
Much love to you, Kate.
Have a wonderful trip.
Much love.
Oh man. Arancini stuffed with low-fat mozz. Dipped in marinara. Am making myself hungry.
They're stuffed rice balls that you then fry and dip in deliciousness.
Goku, upon hearing someone else with strong Perch being told someone else caught fish on marshmallow.
Swing! Activated. His fisherman spirit has been tantalized by the idea.
It's just like.
Good night.
Good night. Are Arancini like different than manicotti?
Yes. It's literally you make rice balls with a like a dumpling, but it's cooked rice.
Okay.
Right? So and it has some egg and stuff depending upon which kind you're making. So if you're doing the cheater kind, sometimes you add egg. And sometimes after you've stuffed some mozzarella inside the ball, sometimes you also bread it before you fry it.
Oh, so stuffed crunchy rice balls. Got it.
Stuffed crunchy rice balls.
Gotcha. Okay. I've never heard of it or haven't had it.
They're tasty. They're mildly difficult to make because they're somewhat technical.
Yeah, the frying rice.
Well, in a ball, it's think of it like a stuffed meatball, but instead of meat, it's rice.
No, I understand.
And the cheese is on the inside.
No, I understand it. Like,
actually, it's exactly like those chicken nuggies we got, except rice.
Right. No, it kind of, yeah.
Because we had some stuffed chicken nuggies.
Oh, but that, how do you do the rice? I mean, the rice has to be like super sticky. Real sugar.
Yeah, you make sticky rice, and you kind of pack it together a little and form the balls.
Okay.
And you put like the low moisture mozz on the inside.
Gotcha.
And sometimes other things, but they're very tasty.
Okay, I mean, it sounds delicious.
Technically, we could do that.
If Texas has taught me anything, it's that you can fry anything.
I keep hearing about fried butter because basically you super chill the butter and then it melts on the inside, so you bite into this delicious breaded item and there's a burst of fresh butter on the inside.
Mm-hmm. We spent an evening watching a person
eat all of the fried things
At a fair.
And
It was like a state fair.
oh,
I've heard great things, right? I mean, if the breaded and fried Oreos have taught us anything, it's that fried things are gonna be incredible.
Lex, we did fried Oreos. We did deep fried Oreos on our stream.
It's true.
A while back.
It's true.
Yeah, they are super delicious. They are criminally delicious. Like, you should
Criminally.
never,
We'd have to freeze the cheesecake,
You should-
partially at least.
never do that because it
It
creates an
unlocks
addiction.
something in your
yeah.
brain.
Yeah, it like the first time that I did VR, I have this nagging craving
Now to do it forever
in my brain
since. Yeah.
to do VR forever since.
I've wanted to play Beat Saber ever since.
Yeah, frozen or fried Oreos, same thing.
I've never tried cocaine, but I assume doing bad drugs is what thing. I've never done bad drugs, but like, they say it unlocks something in your brain, and you should never open that door.
Right. Never walk
Fried
through that door.
Oreos are like opening a forbidden door.
Fried Oreos are a forbidden door. Your mom doesn't like Texas State Fair because she thinks the rides are unsafe.
But the
food, this is allowed. I mean,
As a child, I did not get to go to the fair every year, the county fair. It was not allowed every year because it was very expensive and my parents hated it. But every now and then, we could convince my parents that we could go to the fair and do a few rides because of the food.
my brother and I waited in line for like 45 minutes to do a ride. They counted us out, and it was this thing where you go up and you spin, and there's 2 people per cart, and it's like a rocket ship, and it spins you around, and the thing moves up and down, and all that stuff.
I've done that.
And we waited in line for like 45 minutes to do this. And then they don't like take you to a car, they just like count you out and tell you to run and go do your thing. And so like we picked a car and we got there and the guy was like, "Oh, that's the one car that's broken and the door won't shut. You need to leave and get back in line." And we like, I was so pissed. And he'd like shoot us off onto the exit.
What a jerk!
Anyway, that was one of my early.
I mean, probably.
Then we went on a ride. This is terrifying. We went on a ride where it was a Ferris wheel, but it was a car that had a post going through the car.
Okay.
One person on each side of the post and a
Okay.
steering wheel that's fixed to the post. And as you went around the Ferris wheel, you rotated this direction around the Ferris wheel with the steering wheel.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so the steering wheel's fixed, so you're pushing your body against the steering wheel, and as it's going around the circle, you're rotating around the Ferris wheel, and the whole car moves around this thing. It was terrifying.
I've never done that one.
It is terrifying because like once the car kind of starts spinning around that thing, like it's heavy and like you can control it to some degree, but definitely as smaller children,
Not so much?
not so much. So you eventually like it just takes you somewhere. It's crazy.
You got to meet some cheerleaders where other kids were at school. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting. There's a day off for primary schools and a day for secondary schools. My school district gave days off and free tickets to every student. Nice. Nice.
You could cover the stick of butter and sugar and cinnamon, coat it with corn dog batter, and deep fry it.
You could.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
sounds like basically what they did.
Yeah.
Because
That would be delicious.
that.
But no. The fair food was one of the few reasons I could convince my folks that we could go to the fair some years, because there was the whole roasted corn ears that they just dumped in vats of molten butter, right? And then of course the tornado potatoes on a giant stick, and then the baked potatoes and the funnel cake and the elephant ears. I always wanted an elephant ear. And then the Dairy Shack, because there was this one group that always did a dairy, and they had the best ice cream.
Oh, Steer Washer, thank you for that.
Thank you so much for this Prime sub. Welcome to the Batlings.
We're a third of the way through our Prime, baby.
Gross,
Ew.
but awesome.
That was the only fair that I went to, though. I had
Just that one?
Just that one fair. It was my grandma that took us on
Oh,
my
that's
mom's
pretty
side.
cool.
So my grandma liked going to like fairs and events like that. She would always like find popcorn and things like that to eat. We would always go to
Fair
places
food was the
that had-
fucking
yeah.
best when I could eat gluten.
Did you all have those like giant goddamn wooden play structures that were built like forts that had like
Oh yeah.
that had
I mean,
like
not at the fair, but yeah.
No, I mean just like in general.
Yeah.
Like did you have those big ones that had like it was like a castle and it had like all these
Yes,
different
yes,
buildings
in
and
my
it had like the
Before I
the
moved to,
rubber
like,
bridge and it had like
the countryside.
right? Yeah, it had like the rubber bridge and it had like this one also had like pipes like
Right?
PVC pipes that you could
Right?
talk to your friend through.
Right? Like
or
the
covered in
yeah,
cloth.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
she took us to that as well.
Oh, that's
so,
fun.
Yeah.
Good play structures when you're a kid, they stand out in your mind.
Can't forget about that giant turkey leg.
See, I didn't eat meat as a kid, so I only ate like the vegetable and dessert items. Mostly the dessert items. I wanted an elephant ear and a milkshake or an ice cream cone from the Dairy Shack every year. Every year. But man, now that I'm an adult, I would go for a giant turkey leg.
If you like giant turkey legs, you should follow Bishop Herb as recommended by Twitch.
It
Just
was,
saying.
but we did roast half a turkey one year for American Thanksgiving in November.
Yep.
We did do that on a stream. We had like 12 hours basically.
Yeah, that was we did
Accidental
a
12-hour stream.
We did a 12-hour stream. It was a long night. It was one of the best turkeys we've ever done.
It was a
Hands
good
down.
turkey, and oh yeah, and we had some duck fat for the for the potato.
You need to explain yourself.
I do? An elephant ear. Oh, okay. An elephant ear is what they call basically a big piece of pastry dough that has been fried in oil. So it's a big like sheet of pastry and it gets a little wrinkly, so it kind of looks like an elephant's ear. And basically it's just a big fried kind of sweet pastry. And then it's covered absolutely slathered, like covered to the point where it's making a crust on the outside in cinnamon sugar. So that like you're pulling, as you pull off pieces of the pastry, the fried dough, the cinnamon sugar kind of like crusts and breaks off into your hands as you eat it.
It's kind of like a giant
It's a
churro.
It's a giant fucking flat churro.
Yeah.
Without the special custardy inside of a churro.
Yeah. It's a funnel pastry swirled around, gets covered with powdered sugar. Yeah.
Well, kind of, but it's a little different flavored. It's more like a donut dough than
Assuming-
a funnel cake dough. The
Well-
kind elephant ears that I had were more like a risen dough. Oh, Nightbot didn't want you to post it. He'll get you permitted. There you go. Now you can post. Been doing lots of links blocking tonight.
It's okay.
Yee, here I'm gonna look at it because it looks delicious. Yeah, ears. Yeah, they're the ones I remember. Yeah, we're more like a flatbread, a sweet flatbread, than a churro.
It's totally possible that they are.
Because yeah, they've got yeast in them.
Yeah. It's totally possible that they
Hell, we
are.
could make these.
That's terrifying.
We could make them smaller.
I'm just saying, it's terrifying.
Yeah, now that you know, we could make. That's a really good recipe, actually. If you can eat gluten, that's a really good recipe for making a. And that's nearly the right amount. That's almost the correct amount of sugar in the pictures. I love cinnamon sugar fried goodness. I just do. I just really do.
Hey Lex, can you try posting another link for me?
Yeah.
Did I?
I think we're still here.
Need to check.
Oh man, that food is kicking in though. It's delicious. I need to put away the cream. German snowballs are awesome. That sounds tasty. They have on them or in them.
Close Edge, close. I opened up Edge. And
Oh my gosh.
Need it to settle down here. Edge, close.
You can do it, computer. I believe in you.
All right, go home, Edge. What the? Why are you still open? Okay.
Oh,
thank
there
you.
it goes.
Ease.
Go home, Edge. You're busy.
All right. So, yeah. All right. Let's see here. Well, it is.
About that time.
It's 11:30 for us, which means it's about time to go a different place. Go to bed. Actually, I gotta get cleaned up
It's
and
true. The bed will have to follow.
get to work in the morning. Oh my goodness.
See, I'm just refreshing my
So-
feed here.
Well, you guys, thank you so much for being here tonight. We're gonna start to kind of wrap things up a little bit. Thank you for hanging out with us while we do the baking and the cooking and the apples and the things. And
I'm so excited with how this turned out.
it was super delicious.
It's so good.
Yeah, like especially this bit right here. I know. Oh, yeah, that sugar crust is so delicious.
Right? With the Demerara sugar.
I'm a little upset you didn't put more across the top.
I did. That's the thing. It soaked into the apples.
Oh.
It only stayed crispy on the bits where it was drier with no apples.
Oh man. Well,
It's pretty amazing, right?
it's super delicious. You guys, we're gonna celebrate our 3-year stream anniversary on Friday, and it's gonna be like some memory lane stuff. Like we're gonna travel down some memory lane. It'll probably be earlier. Look on our socials for the start time, and look at Twitter, Instagram, Discord for start times for Friday. And yeah, you can come hang out. We'll be looking at some old clips
have
and
some
things like
fun.
that. We'll go down
Play
there.
some games.
Yeah, and then we're gonna play some community games like Golf with Friends or Gartic Phone or Sketchful or whatever. Someone like has Jackbox. We might end up playing some Jackbox. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
What are we feeling tonight?
And we've got new items in the merch store. Make sure you check out the merch store. There's some new stickers and stuff in there, so if you're interested, the Gothic kitchen aprons are something that we're gonna get here hopefully pretty soon, and we're gonna see what they're like and try them out. I don't know who is live and who isn't live. Are you gonna check on that for us?
That's what I was doing, yeah.
Okay. Papa, thank you so much for the raid tonight.
You guys are amazing.
Kanjay Bra, thank you for the raid as well. Also
excellent and amazing.
Yeah, you guys, some milestones, some sub-milestones and things like that. Super awesome. And thank you to our Patreon patrons. You guys helped us put out some really cool merch. You gave us some great insight on a lot of things, so super appreciate that.
We have a couple of choices here.
Let's see here.
There's we have several choices, sweetie.
Yeah.
Depending upon what you want. There's Resident Evil Village. There's Among Us.
See us.
There's Yakuza.
See you Friday. Yeah, Steerwasher. Thank you.
Good night, Steerwasher.
Have a gravy night.
Hey.
Was about to see you again. Could be awake for your Friday stream. Get not much sleep this week. New cat Boulder, notorious CAT. Oh, do you have pictures?
That does happen.
You know.
It's a great name, by the way, for a cat, Balder. There's Yakuza 0 if we want to go cozy.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Right? Some friends are playing community games. Some friends are playing DBD. Some friends are playing Resident Evil Village. You know, we got a few choices depending upon what you want to go see.
Let's see. Who's gonna be up for a little while? Probably. I don't know about Resident Evil Village.
It is a little hardcore for us.
It's a little outside the
much.
box for me.
All right.
What is evil?
Well, that's a good question.
I think, how long have they been streaming? Oh, 6 hours. There's no way
They're not
going
to stay up
No way
late.
they're staying up late.
They have a reasonable sleep schedule. They're like good at taking care of themselves.
Okay. Well, I think it's been a while since we've raided Among Us.
That's also one of the ones I was thinking of because community games and,
Yeah.
and friends.
Okay. Then Among Us it shall be.
Do you want me to cue things up or you got it?
I think I could do it.
Alrighty. I'll get the sub message or the raid message.
All right. Let me join chat before you do the raid sub.
Well, I'll do it again when it comes. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll grab it.
There you go.
I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. Okay.
Here, you need it? Here it goes. Okay. Many times will it happen.
Copy text.
Folks,
Okay.
you got it queued? Folks, we're gonna go see Tuxie D. He is a delight. We enjoy him very much. He's doing some community games and Among Us. We don't play Among Us anymore, or at least I don't, and he doesn't very often. But we still enjoy seeing it sometimes. So, and we know some of you enjoy it very much. So, yeah, let's give Tuxie a warm welcome.
If you're not following Tuxie, make sure that you do that. Sometimes Tuxie does like Dungeons and Dragons and a bunch of other community games. Sometimes he does competitive plays.
Sometimes he
competitive
does
games.
a lot of fighting games.
So always, and lots of I was gonna say Elden Ring. It's the other. It's Dark Souls. Yeah, it's the Dark Souls.
Dark Souls.
So anyway,
Oh, Hungriest Clone, thank you for the gift sub to the Diet Elf.
Oh.
That's a funny name. I love it.
Hungriest, thank you.
And the Diet Elf, welcome to the Batman Cloud.
Appreciate it.
We love you. Mwah, mwah.
All right, you guys, let's go see Tuxie here, and we'll see you soon.
See you on Friday. Bye bye.
Let's
Oh, we gotta do the things.
go.